What's up, Austin? How you doing? What's up, AI? What's up, Thingy? How's everyone doing today? I'm already tired. It's only 1:30. How'd the clues go this morning? I did the elite clues. I didn't have time to do the hard clues. I've been out all day basically so far. Well, all morning and afternoon, I guess. I'll have to do the hard clues later. Happy Pie Day. Like, is like a pie day? Like people sell pies today or something? Or Pie Day like the numbers? Oh, the numbers. Okay. Not including mini quest. After you do one more, you'll have done 66 quests since Sunday. God, that's too many quests. Need a break. Do some AFK skilling. Good. Supposed to get over 12 inches of snow tomorrow, so doing only safe content on the hardcore. Damn. It's like, wait, how hot is it today? It's like 73 degrees outside. It's not too bad. In 30 minutes, it'll be 3:14, 2 p.m. CST. Ah, okay. All the fancy numbers. What's up, Skittle? How you doing? What's up, Snoop? But I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Can't complain. Think you're getting sick again? Dude, everyone's getting sick like the last 2 weeks. I need to start walking around in like a hazmat suit. Got 2 sidewalks and a driveway to plow. Shit. I'm definitely glad I don't live more north. I would not do well in the cold weather. Just went over 5,600 Zulrah. No pay yet. Burnt out on the snake. Shit. Mix up the content a little bit. Is there another pet that you want to grind out for? It's like my break will come in like another like 10 days. So I'm pushing myself through this. But how are you doing today, Corporal? To be fair, we don't get snow a lot, but when we do, it's a lot. So, like, we'll get, like, a lot of ice. That's about it for the most part, at least. What's up, Miro? I thought you and Purity were playing, what did he tell me? Enshrouded. Oh, shit. What's up, Purity? Grinding the easy ones. Scurrious Titans, not bad. Thank you, no worries. But I hope your dry streak ends sooner than, rather than later. Oh, Purity actually got first? I was gonna mention it, but no one had done it. pays to check, because it has happened before where no one checks. You're always first. You probably... Wait, type exclamation mark first. Let's see how many times you've been first. What's up, Amaze? You missed it. Zora was kind to me yesterday with leak clues. Now I'm probably on rate for clues. And I made sure to do them before I started. 0 times, never first. Not in chat, but IRL. Forgot that it was a first, not a redeem. Yeah, come in. I could probably, like, at some point turn it into, like, a channel redeem thing, but... who knows? Bamboo waiting for me? Oh, he's on the bench. He likes the bench. He is chilling. Oh yeah, Purity Mirror, how's Enshrouded? I played the demo like, I don't know, 2 years ago or something like that. 1K KC-ish, that's 13.33 elites. Shit, I don't know how many I've gotten since I started. I feel like I'm like on right now though. Remix is a vibe. I feel like I have a good amount of remixes on my playlist. I think Purity is the one that showed me this one. I can't remember. Like this specific one that's playing right now. Oh yeah, I gotta do a lot of reps today. I'm definitely gonna split them up between like squats and something else though. Probably the tricep dips. Get those numbers matched up to the other ones. I haven't done my walk or jog outside yet, but I've already... well, I've almost done like 4,000 steps. I'll go on a jog after the stream, though. Not that you're upset about it, because you're not a huge cluer, but why are the elites such a pain? Pain to try and get? I don't know. Jagex just really likes making them a pain in the ass to get overall. Really, I don't think there's a reason for it, really. What's up, Dusty? How you doing? Got the pet twice, once at 300 KC and once at 1200. Damn. That's like one of my friends. He's gotten the pet 3 times under 2000 KC, and I'm over here not there yet. Feel like hot dog water. That's oddly specific. How much did I have a yacht going for? Last I saw it was like 60-ish. Yeah, like 68 mil, around there. Why does everyone who's allergic to peanuts act the same way when you drop a brick on their head from a 4-story balcony? That sounds also oddly specific. Blue Bee can't even walk up the stairs without losing a lung? Jesus. I'm assuming you went to, like, a doctor or something like that. Got some medicine or something, hopefully. Almost have all the requirements to finish the elites. Just missing a few Slayer levels, but too nervous to touch the wildy tasks. If you want to wait for wilderness stuff, I would wait until League starts, which is on April 15th. A lot of people will be playing Leagues, including, you know, PKers, so there's going to be less activity in the wilderness overall. Good time to do wildy tasks. Enshrouded's been fun. Heard you ask, but stepped away. Purity has you hooked. I feel like Purity, you're getting her hooked on all these other games that aren't RuneScape. First it was Sims, then it was Pokopia, and now it's Enshrouded. Four elite tiers, one hard tier left. Ooh, not bad. Yeah, about a month now to the next league, or till, you know, when the league starts. And then it's a really good time to do wildy tasks. Or wildy content in general. Was it going to, but you woke up and your ears hurt? They didn't prescribe you anything? Nothing? Did they just tell you, like, something simple, like, at least, like, Dayquil, NyQuil kind of thing? Sims wasn't for you. Mirror doesn't have Pokopia. I feel like y'all both been away from RuneScape for too long. I thought we were competing for Zulrah, Purity. Actually, am I still first in that? Let me see. Still first. Day 1 to 4, while everyone's doing leagues, do wildy content. Days 4 to whatever you want to follow the metas, if you want for leagues. Once we get more information on leagues is when people are going to start deciding who's doing what's going to be like the most popular shit. Yeah, usually like the first week is like the best time to do wildy content when everyone's like in the temporary game mode, whether it's leagues or DMM. Too far into it for anything but NyQuil to help. Damn. Well, hopefully you get over it soon. Just drink lots of water. And then I just try to sleep it off. That's what I do when I'm sick. But I hope you feel better soon. Never done leagues before. Is it fun? I've not done a full leagues before. I've done Gridmaster and a little bit of Echo League. And I had a lot of fun. I would recommend trying it out. If you don't like it after, like, I want to say, like, at least a day, then, you know, maybe stop. But I recommend giving it a shot. I held off for so long, too, and then I gave it a shot finally, and then I really liked it. The good thing is that everything's boosted, so you'll basically get to end game in, like, 4 hours. So, it's pretty fast in a sense where you'd kind of figure out if you're going to enjoy it or not long term if you want to go for, like, dragon rank, things like that. Or, you know, just try to get as many points as you want for whatever rewards you want to get in main game. Which we don't know yet because they haven't told us, but I'm hoping we find out within the next couple weeks. Could have fought harder for first when you did Boss of the Week at Zulrah if it wasn't Shadow Only. Shadow Only is not too bad, though. I mean, I'm not doing, like, ultra efficient, at least. I just kind of no-life it. I'm not even no-lifing it that hard. Although I should be. I should probably pick it up and no-life it even more. Feel bad for your husband. You're no help with the baby. But, I mean, I'm sure he wants you to, you know, just get better overall. But I understand where you're coming from with that. Echo Leagues was your first league. It was a blast. Really enjoyed Gridmaster. Yeah, Gridmaster was tons of fun. Echo League was my first one, but I only played like a week because when that was out, after a week, like a week after Echo League release was Path of Exile 2 early access release, and I stopped playing for that. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be focused on Echo League, or sorry, the next league, whatever it's called, Demonic Pex. I'm gonna be focused on that. I'm just glad I'm gonna be back in town like 5-6 days before it's out. So I have some time to, you know, do what I would need to do in main game before that's out. Have to try it out. Just feel like it'll ruin the main game rates when you go back to the main game. It didn't for me, but you also just have to like go into it knowing that XP rates are boosted, drop rates are boosted. You're gonna feel incredibly overpowered because your character just gets so boosted. Besides just, you know, general upgrades like getting a T-bow. Like imagine you have a T-bow, but it's 3-tick. You know what I mean? You just have to be willing to know that going in and have the expectation that it's not gonna last forever. You know. Some people go too hard at it and get burnt out, but you just have to go into it knowing that it's not, you know, a forever thing. You just gotta have fun with the content that it presents, you know? But I do recommend, you know, at least give it a shot. Give it a day, at least. By the end of the first day, you'll kind of get a feel for how it is and what it has to offer. And then, you know, watch other creators, see where they're at, because they might be further, because, you know, they don't sleep. So you'll see how it is when you're at, like, end game. But it's fun to feel that stupidly strong. No Shadow Only was great. Got 1445 KC in a week, but it was rough fighting for first. As someone who had T-bow Shadow Switch, knocked out 2K before the week was up and stopped. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people do go hard. That's what I probably should be doing, but I just like to go as chill as I can. I don't do Zulrah all day, every day, though. I'll do clue scrolls, and then I'll do a little bit of Zulrah for streams. Otherwise, I'd probably have, like, double the amount of kills that I have right now. This motherfucker fought everyone that Leagues was a waste of time for how long, and now look at him. He's 100% right. I fought it for so long, and then I was like, fuck it, I'll try it, and I was like, fuck, it's fun. I was like, damn it. Missed out. But it's okay. Still a waste of time, but a fun waste of time. Everything's a waste of time. Yeah, true. But yeah, give it a shot. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Give it a shot for a day. Worst case scenario, you just, you know, stop playing it after a day. But you'll get pretty far within a few hours, I guarantee you that. How can you not have this pet? Because the game hates me. But I don't even know how much money so far. Too much money, but also not enough money. Your buddy told you to do Leagues 4 and refused and told me you better try Leagues 5, and when you did, you loved it. Yeah, I had people for, like, all the previous leagues tell me to try it out because it would be fun. I was like, nah, I want to focus on the main. It is, for me, it's a nice break from the main, too, because I'll focus on Zulrah until, you know, I either get the pet or I feel like I've done enough kills for a video kind of thing. And it's a nice break in between. Give it a try and see. Yeah, that, like, worst case scenario, you tried it for a few hours or however long. If you don't like it, then, you know, hopefully you've earned enough points to get some cosmetic stuff. It doesn't take too long to get some things, though. There's one cosmetic that I really want, though, Snoop. It's the Soul Reaper X cosmetic transmog to make it look like Yama's two-handed axe. That's what I want the most. League's also the perfect time to get some practice on more difficult content. Very true. A lot of people utilize that to, like, get into the Inferno, Theater of Blood. Obviously, it's not going to be, like, the same experience when you get back to the main game, but you can at least experience the content overall, see the waves and all that kind of stuff, too, you know, depending on what you're trying to do. The Clue Relics are pretty good. I don't think I did that last time, though, oddly enough. But then again, well, last time I did Echo League, and I knew I was only going to play for a week, so I didn't choose the Clue one. We'll see what happens the next league, because we are getting Echo bosses confirmed are coming back, but everything else about the league, there's going to be a lot of things that we don't know of just yet. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of similarities, of course, but I'm curious to see what this specific one's going to offer for content. Learn CG from Leagues. Yeah, Leagues is pretty good in that regard, too. But yeah, you can try anything out in there, see how things are. Oh shit, yo, holy, appreciate the resub, tier 3. Fuck. I need to get started with rep soon. I think that brings myself up. Oh yeah, I gotta do like 150. I'm definitely splitting this up. So I haven't learned Yama. It's not too bad, honestly. It's pretty chill. You can try it in the leagues when it comes out. Echo bosses, yes, but not necessarily the same ones before. I think they're going to be the same ones. Not to say that they're not going to do new ones, but it would be easier for them to be like, here's all the Echo bosses from before, and here's some new ones. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because we all know that Jagex likes to kind of like copy and paste. So I figured that the Echo bosses that we had before are going to be the same ones this time, but hopefully there's just, you know, also new ones. Like, surely Echo Yama is going to be a thing, right? It is like a Yama-themed league. Gonna practice Yama in Doom this league. I mean, I did Doom in the Gridmaster League. That shit was so fun. Didn't have to, like, worry about anything. Echo Cow Boss. Honestly, I could see them doing that. When I melee Zulrah, isn't that meta? Nah, meta is basically T-bow shadow switches with full 7-way switches each way, because it's just way faster. Melee is good, don't get me wrong, but melee is also the cheapest, best setup you can do at Zor for faster kills ish. But it's not meta. Meta is still shadow T-bow switches. But I don't follow metas. I just do what I find personally fun. Not this league, but next league, Echo Time Trails for sailing. Fuck that. I don't know what sailing would... I mean, obviously it's disabled for this next league or whatever, because there's not really content out there for them to really make it worthwhile for anyone to do. We'll see how sailing and all the new areas and islands improve over the next year or two. A sailing-only league? If they tried to do that with the content available now for sailing, I don't think anyone would play it, to be honest. There's nothing to do except for, like, Shellbane Griffin. Yeah. That's about it. I mean, I guess you could go kill the Krakens for the teleport crystal thing, but can't think of anything else out there. What's up, Gucci? How you doing? I want to see some, like, new, stronger weapons, though, like the Kapesh. I want more ideas. Just for leagues. Dude, that Kapesh weapon's so damn fun, though. Kapesh, Wixsmith, a blowpipe. Good lord. Need like a range and mage variant of the Kapesh. Give me some... Okay, look. I don't know if anyone out here has played Path of Exile, but give me a Path of Exile related league so I can like corrupt my T-Bow with a Vol Orb, right? Now hear me out. A Vol Orb in Path of Exile, if you don't know, corrupts an item so that afterwards you can't modify it any further. But imagine you Vol'd a T-Bow and now it fires 2 arrows instead of 1. Or maybe it just increases the attack speed of it, so it goes from 5 tick to 2 tick or something like that. Dark T-Bow. Or give the T-Bow the qualities of a Venator bow. T-Bow that shoots Capeches. Alright, I'm listening. A Desert Eagle? I mean, that'd be after the Eye of a Yak. Oh, these snake things kicking my ass. A 50 cal? I am curious to see what they have in store for us, though. Whatever it is, I'm probably gonna go for Dragon rank. Like, I'll give the league at least 2 weeks on stream, probably. And then after that, see how far I am away from, like, Dragon Cup or something like that. But I will have to, like, come back to the main game eventually. Chainsaw arms. How about just the scythe? But the special attack, it's 100%, right? 10% goes away every second. So 10 seconds total for the special attack. And as the special attack is going, you fucking whirlwind with the scythe. Hitting anything in your path multiple times per hit, per swipe. Spin to win, exactly. Yo, kill it! Why am I splashing all of a sudden today? League where you can combine weapon specs on different weapons, decal spec on a scythe. That's an interesting idea though, not gonna lie. Blowpipe spec on the scythe, shoot it at fucking Zuck or something. Oh yeah, Dark will probably be better. They can add keys that you can purchase with real... Oh, hold on. MimTX coming back. These open a variety of chests. They get bonus XP items. We could call it the Treasure Hunter or something. And if it does well, add it to the main game. Hold up, you might be cooking. They removed it from RS3 to bring it to old school. Can you imagine if they tried to do that and how bad that would be? Oh, man. Dude, I probably wouldn't even, an old school RuneScape Battle Pass. I wouldn't even play the game I would focus on some other stuff. Maybe I'll start playing horror games and get started on that channel again, and then I would just like enjoy reading Reddit for like the next week or two because the backlash would be absolutely insane. It'd be worse than the time when they tried to stop the 117 plugin from happening. Is this an anime song? Oh, is this from Chainsaw Man? I was like, it sounds familiar. I haven't seen Chainsaw Man in a while. When's the next season coming out for that anyway? Put it in because Chainsaw Arms? Fair. What are y'all's plans for the league? For those that are playing? I guess we don't have all the information yet, so it's kind of hard to tell. One of the things that I want to try to do, though, is probably not go the same route as everyone else is and do something a little bit different. Because no matter what you do, you're going to be strong as hell. Though I remember when I did Echo League, I focused on being like a range tank. I might go melee this time. Potentially. Neglect your friends and family and drink a bunch of chocolate milk. Good, good. So I'll see you in stream. I told Jess too, once League comes out, I'm busy for a while. You look exactly what you sound like? Thanks, I think. I've had people come in and say the opposite, and then I've had other people come in and say the same thing as you, so I can never tell if someone means it positively or negatively or in a funny way. Or a mixture of all three. Melee and Varla and Vori probably, but depends on what they do. Yeah, like I'm definitely thinking Mori for sure, but it really just depends what's in store for us. For all whatever's new about the league. Not a bad thing, you're a good looking guy. I appreciate it. But nah, not me. That's you. But how you doing today? After this trip, by the way, I'm going to start my exercises and shit like that so I can get that number down. I want to get that 150 reps down to 0 today. Went that route last time, but it was hella fun. Tom is fun in leagues. Kind of look like your cousin. I've had someone, I think last room, someone told me I looked like BB No Money. I mean, BB No GP. What's your magic accuracy? No clue. I'll have to check after this. Probably not as good. Well, obviously not as good as it could be because I'm not bringing full mage switches. No clue what that is. BB No Money is just a singer. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Let's say 102. Not the best. Hey, but it gets the job done. Kills are typically pretty quick, except for the bad RNG ones every once in a while. Yeah, the Confliction Gauntlets fucking carry me, really. It is fun to use this weapon, though. Obviously, Shadow is better, but it's just fun to have a fast attacking mage weapon. I don't get to use it often. Oh shit, it's Purity Song again. So your vid getting goal. Have you got the soup pet? Nah, not yet, sadly. I haven't really focused on it too much. It's probably gonna be one of my like AFK grinds that I do on the side when I edit videos, and I'll just like AFK salvage or something at some point. And then when I want to really focus on it, I'll do like port tasks or something. All right, Zora, be humble, please. I gotta go bank. Pretty humble. Oh my god. Nothing. Who was that? Only? See, that was well timed, Only. Damn. So, bueno? Back at the swamp? Yeah, I'll be here for like the next week or so. Probably. Oh, wait, wrong teleport. Oh, wait, shit, I gotta get started with the... I'll do it after this kill. I gotta get started with the reps. I gotta do 150 reps of either combination of squats and tricep dips. What's up, Donna? How you doing? How's your day going so far? You know, it's funny. You got the power set 19, but 1k KC and no other unique. Shit. That's RNG for you. I have friends that'll get like, actually, there's this one time I had a friend that got a pet back to back. Pet, okay, yeah, I figured you meant pet. I had a friend that got the Duke pet back to back at like 24, 25 KC or whatever it was. RNG is crazy. Just finished your 10k at a Patrick run. Ready for food now. Damn. So you were not lazy today like me. Speaking of which, I need to get started. Let's see. Yeah, I'll knock out like 25 squats and however many tricep dips I can do. Maybe like 25, 25 and break, 25, 25, break, and then do that. Get that number down to 0. What's up, Rid? How you doing? You're lazy all week? Shit. I'm trying to be lazy, but I gotta wait a little bit. I gotta wait like another 10 days until I can be like ultra lazy. I feel like you should know what Patrick run is. Just like, well, I mean, it's a 10k run, marathon kind of thing. I've never done any, but I mean, I figured it was something like that. But, all right, let me get this over with. Or at least started, I mean. They always count only. Ugh. A little at a time. I'm already out of breath. I'm out of shape as fuck. Changing the numbers. Hold up. Jesus. How is it not count only? That's the thing. I'm gonna be out of breath for the next like 3 minutes. Just so everyone knows. Oh, he teleported away. Today's the day. I can feel you're getting a pet. I hope so. It'd be nice. It would definitely help me be able to focus on editing my next video. That's for sure. That's a streamer? Who? Unless that's Genobreaker. That's one I know of. Oh, it is Meryl? Okay. I was like, I recognize the name. Oh, shit. If you're streaming, my bad. I was like, I think I recognize the name, but sometimes people have different names on their Twitch for their RuneScape names and shit like that. The streamer like me, and I hope so. I do like this boss, though. It's not bad. I make some money overall. One of these days, I'm going to do like 100 squats in a row and not be out of breath. But today is not that day. Zulrah looks like fun. Sometimes it's not. Like right there, I almost died. I kind of risked it, but worst thing about Zulrah is that it's mage phase when it looks all blue. That means it's going to primarily attack magic. So you'd think to protect magic, right? But half the time it's going to hit with range and there's nothing you can do about it. And it can hit up to like, what, 41s or so? Give or take. But I will say you will make money here, that's for sure. Why does it trick us? Because whichever JMod coded it decided to be like, you know what? I hate everyone. He said, psychic good, basically. Definitely gonna die your first time. Don't worry, like, there is a learning process to it. It's got, you know, different rotations that it does, but there's only, like, what, 4 or 5 of them, and you kind of get a feel for it and memorize the rotations. There is a plugin that helps you with it, though, for, like, learning. Zulrah Helper plugin is goated for learning. It's good. You'll have to like manually click on the phases, at least like the first 2 to 3, before it tells you what the rest of the rotations are. So it's like manually inputted, but you get used to it. Do enough kills, you'll get used to anything. How many mutagens do I have? I've gotten 3. I got both of them, and I think it's the Tan's mutagen that I have dupes of. Drum having switches? Where you been, Minnie? I've been doing switches this whole time. But how have you been? See people use Nox Halley. Yeah, that's like, I wouldn't say like new. It's like still relatively new. But yeah, you can use a Nox Halberd and a Crystal Halberd here for specs, and it's really good. Literally missing those, but 3 pets and 1,000? Damn, give me one of those. I'll give you my dupe Tanzanite mutagen. Trade. Alright, I basically caught my breath now. I'm good. It's hot as fuck though. I'm about to go turn on the fan. Another one is technically more DPS in the Shadow. However, I feel like I get way more faster, consistent kills with the Shadow. I don't know how people are using that thing. I think Shadow is still technically better overall. DPS-wise, I have no idea. I never really check DPS calculators. I just kind of do what I find fun most of the time. And I enjoy using this weapon. So I don't really care about, like, efficiency, if that makes sense. Oh, but still range. Shit. This is a long kill. Probably the longest one. It's like you came in at the perfect time for like the slowest kill. Actually, that's the slowest kill of like the week. Wish you knew how to 3-tick maples. There's probably some sort of like YouTube tutorial on it, I bet. I've never really done tick manipulation for like any kind of skilling activity before though. But there's always a video out there for everything. Shit, my Eye of a Yogg is out DPSing my Tebow right now. Top 3 bosses? That depends on the context of, I guess the question. There's top bosses for, like, making the most money per hour kind of thing. There's, you know, bosses that people enjoy just to kill more than others. Kind of depends overall. There we go. Picked up in the end at the second half of the kill. Tebow's busted. Let me have it. Shit. Sarachnis. In terms of, like, what I enjoy, oh man. I mean, I do want to say Sarachnis in a way because it's so chill, and I get a lot of clues from there. So in that regard, I like it. I do like Vorkath as well, or at least I did. Well, no, I'm not greenlogged yet. I gotta go back for the jar one day, but that won't be for a long while. But Vorkath is pretty fun overall, at least to me. Corp, oddly enough, I find fun. Slow as fuck, especially if you're, like, soloing, but if you're going, like, at least, like, a 4-man or something like that, it's pretty fun, or pretty chill. Vasani's is the best? Damn. I think you're the first person I've run into in a long time that says that they liked Vasani's. Vasani's takes a lot of effort. It's, it can be rewarding, I guess, if you get drops. It's not known for having, like, the best drops overall. You just gotta go for uniques. It's a long-ass fight. It's like 6 minutes long, give or take, on your gear, obviously. One mess-up means death, typically. It's the most fun, but not the best in drops. Fun? For me, for Fasani's, fun for that would probably be towards the bottom of the list for me. Like, it's certainly engaging, because you have to pay attention the entire time, every second. But it's a long fight, even after the removal after that one phase. Although I did get lucky when I was there last. I didn't get the pet or anything like that, but I got a couple drops. What's up, Alejandro? Sarachnis living rent-free in your head. I do plan on going back to Sarachnis at some point. Doom's your favorite? Doom is good. I didn't do too much of it, but it's also, like, really good for money. What's up, Ezio? Oh, I'll keep misclicking. How's the grind going? Not too bad. Haven't gotten anything today yet, though. Yesterday was, like, okay overall. I think I got 2 drops, a Tan's Fang and a Serp Visage, and then, like, 5-6 Elite Clues, so yesterday was pretty good overall. Been trying to get into Doom. You hate the orb. Oh, the one that you gotta be in, otherwise you basically die. That's my least favorite part about Doom. It's weird to get into, or to learn. Or, like, get comfortable with and stuff. Roommate and I are doing Royal Titans, 320 KC, and you still don't have the necklace, and neither of us have gotten a staff piece. How many kills have y'all done so far? I still haven't even been there on my main account here. I'm still 0 KC Royal Titans on this account. So you saw both drops and one elites while you were lurking, trying to finish a show before you lose access to Paramount on the 26th. What show are you watching? Alright, Zulrah was not kind during that phase. Goddamn. 1 in 16 for the necklace, 320 KC each. Damn, that's like ungodly dry for that necklace then. The Good Wife? I don't think I've heard of that one. I've heard of like The Good Place. I'm assuming it's probably by the same creators then, because that's like a really similar title. Ultra, it's good on 6th season of 7 total. Yeah, I've not heard of it before until now. Don't even want to get the necklace at this point. You just want to know it's on the drop table. Oh shit, yo, Rid just got a Fang. Wait, what KC are you at, Rid? I know you wanted the surf visage, but that's damn good to get. You just like started Zulrah yesterday too. Yeah, hopefully get that necklace though. That sucks for like that thing, given how common it's supposed to be. $49 KC? Damn. I've seen some people not get that until like over 1,000 kills on their irons and stuff too. Oh, it's a lawyer show. Interesting. I don't know if we've ever had Paramount. I know there's some good shows on Apple TV, like Severance and Silo. Those are good. Bluefin are cheaper than Anglers. Still heal 22, but also heal 5 prayer. Do they overheal? I haven't heard or even really looked up any of the new food they came out with sailing. I figured that's just like a PKer food. PKer only kind of thing. That's the only people that I've seen use that food. So only downside is they don't overheal. Ah, okay. I probably wouldn't use those for here, because I don't even bring prayer potions, because I always go to the desert altar or whatever for restoring all my prayer points and stuff after every kill. For other content, though, it's probably good. So we're going to be your spoon boss, Fang and Onyx. Oh, you even got an Onyx? I don't even remember you getting that yesterday. Unless it was it happened after I ended my stream. We've tallied out a bunch for resets, not useful, but for stuff like Royal Titans. At least once you get the Royal Titans amulet, you'll probably use that. Because I'll see a lot of people, you know, also teleport, if they're doing Royal Titans, to the desert altar, whatever that thing's called. And then use the amulet to teleport right in front of the Titans again. Yeah, I haven't even been there myself. Which is funny, because, like, 0 KC here. So I need to go for that pet at some point, but my iron has 290 KC and it's green logged. I'm going to go drive for it on this scan. I already know it. This is awkward. Needs 78 fletching. Oh, shit. What's your fletching level? Okay, Tebow, goddamn. was gonna do some shades to get the zealot robes on the log. Turns out you need 95 fire making. Oh, shit. That's quite the grind. At least it's, you know, fast skill to trade. At least you have the unlikely chance of going as dry for the Zulrah pet as one of your friends did. Streamed up to 13,000 without the pet. See, that sucks, but he probably made a shit ton of money. Got it off stream. Luckily, I haven't done any kills off stream. I have gotten pets off stream before. Luckily, that hasn't happened for a while, but I'm sure it'll happen again in the future for something. Get another drop raid. Gonna happen with raids. Oh, for raids 4. I know I'll be doing a lot of like raids 4 in general on stream and off stream, so it could happen. I wouldn't mind getting actual drops and making money anytime though. Get a back-to-back into a SARP. Do it, I believe. What's on the sleeve? Oh, for the tattoos? I don't know why that took me long. That took me longer than I thought it would to realize what you're talking about. I was like, wait a minute. What sleeve on RuneScape are you talking about? No, but it's mostly animals. At the top, it's is my newest one that I got done a few weeks ago. It's a floral piece of peonies tattoo, peonies flowers. And then going down is just animal and forest theme, so owl, tiger, wolf, and then different foliage and, you know, trees, bushes, things like that. Eventually, when I get enough money, I'm planning to do another sleeve on my left arm, which will be all ocean themed. It's like, hopefully in the next, like, I don't know, 2-3 years, I'll be done. But we shall see. I gotta save up more money. If you end up getting a decent amount of money one day, you're gonna have get a PS1 character theme sleeve tattoo on what arm? Oh, which one exactly? Are arrow shafts still only regular logs on old school? No, I think you can do it with any of them. And then you get a different amount per, well, depending on the log that you're cutting. No back-to-back? Damn. I'm still waiting for my first item of the day, if it happens. Actually, yeah, I probably need to, let me reset the today command. Nothing. Dinner? Left arm, Spyro. God, I haven't played that in so long. Crash, Vib Ribbon, Medieval, and Snake. That'll be a cool piece, though. I always thought about getting, like, gaming-related tattoos, but I could never really settle on an idea. Like, I don't think I would ever do a RuneScape tattoo, but I thought about getting, like, some kind of, like, Halo tattoo. Maybe not, like, a full piece, like a full sleeve kind of thing, but, like, a nice little one section of it kind of thing, you know? Master Chief fighting an elite. Energy sword battle, something. Yeah, I thought about that for a while. Never settled on an idea, and then I kind of like skimmed over it. Get your tattoo artist to give you a discount on the sleeve if you can beat him in a Halo 2 1v1. That'd be kind of dope, though. I wonder if he'd be down. I mean, probably not. He'd probably do it just for fun, but not for a discount. I'd just be happy to get my, like, 2 full arm sleeves done, and then I'm good, you know, for tattoos forever. Can Chess get that in writing? Oh, like no more tattoos after the sleeves kind of thing? Like, I've never really thought about, like, any other spots I would want to get tattoos other than my, arms. It's crazy that you haven't got the pay yet. Yeah, it's not my worst dry streak, but at least here I make some money. You missed dinner roulette yesterday? You did! I think you said you were, like, sick or something like that, so you went and passed out. It'll happen again, though, at some point. Ooh, we're starting off with an elite today. We'll take that for sure. You have the Gilded Clock Staff yet? No, it's something that I want to work towards, because I've never really focused on my collection log overall, because I've mainly just pet hunted and, done a lot of clues. And I've gotten to 1128 total. I'm missing a lot of very easy things to get. So I'd like to work on it at some point. Maybe start a collection log series off on the side. Maybe not like as the main kind of series at some point. Not sure when. But I do want to get the gilded one. And passed out you did? Yeah, you said that you got B-dubs, and I asked you what flavor. You told me the flavor. I forgot what it was. It was like a dry rub. And then I think you passed out right after that. Or at least shortly after that. Oh yeah, speaking of like gaming related tattoos, the only ever tattoo that I've thought about for like RuneScape to get would be an incredibly small one. And it would be of the Baron Pet scuba diving. What's B-dubs? Buffalo Wild Wings. It's like a wing place, but they have like burgers and other stuff there too. Wait, since you had B-dubs yesterday, Purity, what's for dinner today? B-dubs again? You bought two things? Ah, okay, smart. Actually, I've done that before, to be honest. Order two meals, save one. Eat one, save one. Hoping you get Zulrah pet before you get the Kraken, but right now we're racing. What's your Kraken, Casey? Good luck on your RNG, though. Hopefully you get it. Kraken was my first pet. That's what started the whole pet hunting thing when I found out that pets existed. 1381. I think Kraken's like also like a 1 in 3K, so you're like halfway there almost. Kraken's pretty chill too. First pet was Sire, 42KC. That's a really nice one to get out of the way, though. I was not the biggest fan of Sire. 85, 44 Kraken KC, still no pet? Jesus. All right, that's a bit dry. It's not like a bad one to go dry on, I guess. It's not like the most fun. But at least, like, it's chill in the sense that, like, for example, if you use, like, a saying staff there, you can AFK that thing. I think that's the last place I ever used my saying staff at. How much are those things now? They're 17 mil? That's crazy. I'm for sure I paid way more than that for mine years ago. Actually, how much is a rapier? I haven't used that thing in forever either. 28 mil? Damn. Yo, that's almost as like the same price as a Fang. And that comes from, well, I guess they both come from a raid, but I think Fang's more common. Great pet to get out of the way. Sire's a pain. Yeah, I'm not even green logged at Sire, and I don't plan on going back. Only thing I need from Sire to green log is the Abyssal Head, which I'm going to camp just regular Abyssal Demons on. I'll get it that way for sure. Even if it's a worse drop rate, but I can AFK it with the Venator Bow. Still get, you know, some, like, elite and hard clues from there. But I'd much rather do that than Sire, for sure. Just use Eye and hope for sharks. Fair. You get some Sand Fuse from Kraken, too. Like, so overall, the drops at Kraken aren't terrible, you know? And I think most of them are noted, too. 2 Unsired and 721 KC. You don't like it here? See, that's one of the reasons why I never like Sire, is because, like, in order to get a drop, a unique, you need the Unsired. Like, you have to get the Unsired, and it's a 1 in 100, so dry streaks happen. It just feels bad that you get nothing for every kill until you get an Unsired. I wish that there was at least a chance to get, like, a whip and a dagger or something just on a regular kill without hoping for an Unsired. You know what I mean? Only had three Sires and got 2 heads so far. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to dodge the Abyssal Head there. I think I'm 1650 KC. I might do another 50 more kills at some point, because eventually I want to go back to all the bosses I've green logged at and end them off on, like, nice even numbers of, like, zeros or whatever. But other than that, it might be a while till I get there, but I'll definitely camp Abyssal Demons for the Abyssal Head at some point. Weapon Dagger should definitely be removed from the Unsired table. I'd be happy even if, like, I mean, I wish that it was possible to get those on a regular kill, but even the pet I wish was possible. Oh, I might be dead here. Yep, I was looking at the damn range attacks. But I wish it was still possible to get anything apart from waiting on Unsireds, right? Just make the drop rates really bad, right? So let's say, like, you know, keep the drop rates of the Unsireds the same, 1 in 100, but whatever I know the pet drop rate is a little bit weird there because of the Unsireds. It's not exactly 1 in 3K, but it's, like, similar to that. But let's just say it's 1 in 3K. Make it 1 in 6K. Just on a normal kill without having to solely rely on getting Unsireds only, you know? That's my only gripe with Sire, is that you have to get an Unsired in order to get anything there. And there's, like, no unique drops in any of the kills, the normal kills. So it just feels a little bit bad, you know? Oh, also, I forgot to pin something over on the YouTube side. Hold up. I know it's, like, quiet for you guys on YouTube. This is what I want to pin. Hold up. There we go. We love Sire? Uh-oh, let's see. Oh, dang. Wait, 55 Unsireds and almost 85? That's... You're 30 Unsireds dry? That's... I think that's, like, the worst that I've seen. Sorry, but what the hell? You had 4 pre-log. That's god-awful. See? This is why we hate Sire. What's up, Cat? Damn, I pray you get it in the next one. Hopefully you get an Unsired within the next, like, 5 kills. And then it's just the pet. Right there. Because that's disgusting. I'm so sorry. Yeah, even 4 Unsireds pre-log, you're due for, like, over 20. Pet before 6K KC? Man, I hope so. We'll probably get past, like, 5650-ish today or so. Or at least 5600 at minimum. Purity, sorry, I just threw up in my mouth. No B-dubs tonight, Purity. Oh yeah, period. I was trying to think of like for the dinner roulette thing. I want to make an emote out of it, like an animated wheel spin one. There's probably one on 7TV, which we could also use. But I also want like another one that I can use for like for my channel. That way people can have like two different ones to use. But how you doing, Cap? How's your day going so far? Oh, I didn't realize I ran out of divine range. Whoops. I'll go bank after this one. Need to make an animated cheer emote, either like clapping or something, and that's what gets spammed when the game show starts. Can I have animated cheer emotes? I thought I had something in place of those, but I don't know. Maybe I just never saw that section. Having an awful headache day? Shit. Oh, headache all day. Headaches are the worst, man. Is that like probably like a migraine or something like that? I get headaches a lot, unfortunately. Got KQ head on the first KC. Now doing first KC is crazy good. CAs though, good luck. Congrats on that though, man. That's like getting the first KQ head is awful for the diaries. Oh, you mean an animated emote? Oh, of cheering. Gotcha. Okay. Only thing I could think of was like either like a wheel spinning or Baron. Oops, wrong teleport. Baron like spinning a wheel, or like two separate emotes where it looks like Baron's like spinning, like pulling a lever, and then the second one is like the wheel itself. Not sure if it's a migraine. Would be your first if it is. Migraines. Oh man, I hate migraines. If I get a migraine in a day, like in one day, or any time or whatever, I'm out for the rest of the day, and then it just like stays with me. My head will feel sore for the next like 2 days or so. KQ still stinks. Yeah, I went a little bit dry for that pet, but it is what do you call it? It is a cool pet, one of my favorites. Got everything but pet from KQ. Oh, is this a 7TV emote? Hold up. Everything from, or butt pet from KQ at 6KC. God damn. You gotta go for the pet though. Oh, it's like a little cheerleader. Overwatch is gonna make you crash out, dumbasses. Uh-oh. Are you playing ranked? Ranked games are scary. People get big mad. FPS Toxic Skittles coming out. Shit. You would have gotten mad at me when I used to play League of Legends. Wow, did I just hit all those zeros with the T-bow? Pet on this kill, let's see. Oh. Next one, though. Well, actually, hold up. Let me... Actually, give me 3 minutes and I'll do the next set of reps. That way I don't waste these boosts here. Someone remind me in 3 minutes. should be raiding. You can raid. Send some solo TOA 420s. Just want the Tan's Fang and you're out of here? Shit. Rid just spooned the Tan's Fang. Like 49 KC or something like that. Why would you do that? Do you have all the pet transmogs and kits from TOA? I think you have the... Actually, no, I think you do have the Fang kit. Never mind, I think you're done there. I was trying to think, and then I'm pretty sure you showed me that a long time ago. Oh, 49 KC. That's crazy. If you get pet at 55, 55, it's going to be nuts. I will never do another Zulrah kill ever again if I can do that. Yo, I had to keep double teleporting here every time. At least that teleport's free, not like the Zolandra ones. It's like 14k per teleport. All right, now I'll do the reps. It's about to end in 20 seconds anyway. I just didn't want to waste it. All right. What is it? 20? I still got 100 to do? Good lord. At least it wasn't like... I think it was like a few months ago where I had to do like 500 in a week or something like that. It was fucking took forever to get down to 0. I'll try to do 25 squats, 25 tricep dips. Get that number down to 0 today. Well, it's the exercise time. Everyone get up. Don't do it with me so I'm not alone. Ugh. That hurts. Ugh. Those all count. What do you mean? All right, hold up. Let me change the numbers. Oh, I need to turn on the fan too. It's hot as hell. Oh, that's way better with the fan on. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be out of breath for the next few minutes. Give Serp! Alright. Shit, Iron Man. I tried. Zora without Serp on an iron sounds fun. This guy, he'll spoon it, I believe. Like, when I was on my iron, I was getting ready to start this grind. I was kind of worried about it, especially with the pet, with the restriction. Zora without a suffering or Serp seems like torture. Without a suffering, for sure. Even, like, recoils are nice, but man, what is it, like 40 charges? They go quick. What's up, Bartimus? Appreciate the good luck. How's your weekend going so far? Got the rank back that you lost. I guess toxic works sometimes. Shit. What rank are you? Not that I know anything about what... Oh, gold 4? I was about to say, I was like, I don't know anything about ranks and how they are, but... Go for rank 1 leagues when it comes out, Skittle. That way Solo Mission can't put a video title out that's called I'm rank 1 in leagues. And just make sure you beat him every day. You barely like leagues? I thought you actually liked leagues. No leagues this time? Why is that? I mean, we haven't gotten all the information on it fully, so we don't know everything that's going to be new and stuff like that. AFK mining while you paint the house and listen to your grind. Painting? Shit, how's that going? The wife and I thought about painting our office at one point, but we haven't really decided on anything much yet. Dick likes leagues. You just do it for the cosmetics. Are there any cosmetics that you want to go for? Or are you just going to wait and just buy them after? Just like they have to pay now if you die? Oh, yeah. Yeah. For me, they're like 100k, so it's not like that bad, but it still sucks. Didn't like the area locked last league. You didn't like the range power creep. I think range has always been kind of strong every league, right? And I think it's always been region locked too, like every league. I do wish that there was a, you know, besides Gridmaster League, because that one, there was no area restrictions, but all the other leagues have been area restricted. I wish it was, like, not that. I want an actual league, full league, with no area restrictions. Get most of them, and then buy the rest. The main one that I really want is just the axe. I think that's probably like the only thing I'm gonna get. Not all? Wait, which leagues weren't area restricted? Because I remember them all being area restricted. Because at first I think it was fine, like the very first league, and then after that everyone complained and keeps complaining about it being area restricted every time. The wife's pregnant, so it's you, just you painting? Shit. Well, hopefully you're having fun doing it. It's probably, I know it's a lengthy process, tedious. Is the Arc better to use than the Shadow? No, I think Shadow still beats it. Out DPSs it by a bit. I'm not bringing full, like, switches, though, myself. It could be better if I brought full range and mage switches. But I prefer the Ayak just because, I don't know, it's just more fun to use. At least here. Shattered Relics had the whole map? Did it? I don't remember that one. I could have sworn like every single one has been area restricted. That one was a long time ago. I feel like I said, I feel like all of them been area restricted. Even if it was like just one, I know most of them have been area restricted. Minus Gridmaster too, I guess, but that was also a very short-term one. Love that your gear makes your kill time between a minute and 30 seconds and 3 minutes. I mean, I'll have those too. Most of the time, it's like a minute to a minute 10 seconds, and then I'll have like a 2-minute kill. RNG. Maybe you do leagues on the main, AFK grinds on the group iron. I'm hoping that it's just fun. I just want to know more about it, because they haven't told us anything other than the dates. And that it's going to be called Demonic Packs. That's about all we know. Well, I guess we're getting Echo Bosses too again, so there's that. But other than that, we don't know like the overall theme and what the new stuff is going to be for this league. Probably something to do with like contracts, new ones or whatever. Who knows? Favorite streamer in old school? Can't say yourself? I would never say myself. I'm not even on a list. That's tough, because, like, I'll watch RuneScape streams every now and then. A lot of times I find myself watching other games overall from different streamers outside of, like, the RuneScape space. Like, I'll watch a lot of, like, Diablo 2 content, Path of Exile 1 and 2 content. And I'll watch a lot of, like, horror games, too. And I follow, like, a couple people that play horror games, mainly. But for RuneScape, man, that's tough. Man, I'm trying to think. It's weird because I don't watch a lot of like RuneScape. I watch a lot of RuneScape content on YouTube. Streams could be another thing though. Like I like Mr. No Sleep. He's super chill. I'll tune into Bodhi's streams too, of course, every now and then. And anytime, I guess, this is like no particular person, but anytime I scroll and I see someone doing anything clue related, I'll usually tune into those. Yeah, there you go, Cap. Onyx. Yeah, like lately over like the last like month or so for RuneScape streamers, I'll definitely tune into Mr. No Sleep. Oh, and I've rated Jack a lot. I don't know if anyone knows Jack RS. He's super chill. Rice Cup every once in a while too. You don't need that. You will eventually. At some point. Unless someone else in your group already got all those, I guess. Oh, you're loaded with... Okay, yeah, never mind then. Well, drop trade, and that's like a fifth towards a bond or something like that. Had the same reaction this morning. Oh, for your Onyx drop. Yeah, if nothing else, that was at least a clog for you. And worst case scenario, Cap, either you or someone else dies and lose an Onyx somehow, or, you know, one of your jewelry, and you might need another Onyx. You know, there's a backup too. Oh yeah, Death Coffer too. That's also good. 2 mil there. 2.5. What's the biggest waste of money item in old school that's expensive everyone buys in your opinion that no one should buy? I mean, I think the obvious answer is probably anything Third Age related. It is cool. I like the way that it looks. But a lot of other things beat Third Age and everything. It's just a flex item. The Crystal Crown? Oh shit, you know what? That's also true. I forgot that item even exists, not gonna lie. That's what, 250 mil for nothing? They should at least be, like, you should be able to combine the Crystal Crown with the Crystal Helm or something at the very least. For fashion? What do you mean, nothing? But it's got no practical use. Of all the pets you have left to get, which one do you want the most? Ooh. I really want Zuck. I really want the Corp Pet. Corp Pet is cool. Both transmogs for it are dope. But especially the Dark Core. I've always liked that thing. And as much as I'm gonna hate the grind, Barbarian Assault. I want the Penance Queen pet. It's got a little bit of saxophone to it. You get the Soul Wars pet? No. I haven't really done Soul Wars much on this account. I'll go for it eventually, though, but I can at least dolo that one. And just hope I don't go dry. Dumbest looking pet for how hard it is to obtain? I mean, one of the dumber looking pets, I mean, I wouldn't say it's hard to get, but the Guardians of the Rift pet, the Abyssal Protector, I like it in a weird way, but I know a lot of people would also probably say Baron. Also not really a hard one to get, but people think that that one is one of the uglier pets out there, but in a cute way. Penance Queen and Guardian Protector are the worst looking. Penance Queen is only prestigious because it's slow to get. That, and it's like, as far as I'm aware, it is still the rarest pet in the game. Like, the least amount of people in the game have it. As far as I remember. But they haven't really given us any updated stats for how many people have X pet, you know what I mean? But last I checked, the last they updated it, which was like over 2 years ago, there was like around 1,100, 1,200 people that had the pet, or at least accounts in the game that had the Penance Queen pet. There are people out there. I know there's an individual out there with like 10 accounts with 10 Penance Queen pets, so not sure how many individual people have that pet. It's just one of the rare ones. It's a pain in the ass to get because I think that's like one of the only pets that you can get or have to get with a group of people. Nightmare Transmog, also ugly. Yeah, that is... Yeah, I hate that. I don't like that one at all. Normal Nightmare pet, cool as fuck. Transmog, mosquito-looking thing, nah. Anyone know how much it is for all level 5 rolls in BA? Due to inflation, probably going to be over like 200 mil. I have no idea, though. Beef is the worst. All right, Purity, you need to calm down. Beef tried to look his best with that little bow tie. Can't be saying that. Mirror agreed. What the fuck? Yeah, see, Only's on my side. He's got a bow tie. Makes sense. Someone wants to do BA except nut jobs. Yeah, like, I'm not looking forward to BA. Like, I could do it. It's easy. I know the rules. But the fact that I have to rely on 4 other people to do the content with me to get the pet is the part that's, like, a pain in the ass. Like, I can find people easily, but not everyone's going to be willing to sit there for an hour, 5 hours, 100 hours, however long it takes, you know what I mean? So I'm going to be constantly and consistently trying to find people to fill in any gaps. And that's what makes the roll, that pet take a long time too. It's just trying to find a team, form a team, restarting when someone leaves, things like that. Free if drum rolls BA? Shit. BA is not that hard to do only. Yeah, like, I wouldn't recommend buying it unless you absolutely want to, I guess, but it's pretty easy, pretty quick to get all level 5 rolls. The hard part is just finding a team. That's the part that most people hate, at least me. Beef slander's messed up? Thank you. Beef is good. Drum rolls BA, can you pay 5 mil per level 5? Nah, you're not paying. We'll, if anything, we'll teach you how to do each roll. You should do the pet, or do that pet grind passive, like do runs when a good team's online. I could, but then that requires me doing BA content. And I won't lie, anytime I'm like available, like free in game, I'm doing clues. If I'm not streaming and I'm bossing on stream, the second I in stream, it's Clue Scrolls. Pet this KC or your dog is gay. Hold up. What do we have? 54.75. I'll take it though. Did somebody say game? What are you up to right now, Dusty? Are y'all logged in? Oh no, you're sick. That's right. Shit. Oh, damn. No pet. I'm sorry. Didn't get it. Wait, I don't want the shark lure. Give me the teleports. Dying on the floor? Wait, are you sleeping on the floor? Actually, laying on the floor is actually not too bad. Strains my back, you know? Actually feels good. Don't know how you're gonna break the news to your dog. Very carefully. What's up, Achieve? How you doing today? What you been up to? Are you doing Zulrah? I saw you online. It was either Zulrah or you're doing KQ. What's up, Skip? How you doing? So you can be on the same level as your son? Gotcha. I mean, it is nice to lay on the floor every once in a while. No Zora, no KQ, AFK Forestry, AFK. Why are you AFK? I'd say XP waste, but you're not XP wasting, but you're KC wasting. Favorite Zora drop? The pet if I can get it. Next to that would probably be the Tanzanite Fang because it's worth the most. Not having fun with it? That's okay. It's because you're partially, well, not partially, but you're sick right now. That's why. Golden pheasant egg for a green log. Fair. What you been up to today overall, though? Oh, yeah, Purity, what was it? You were like 15 minutes after I started the stream, and then you still got first, or whatever it was? Feel bad for your kid. He's so bored while your husband's getting work done outside. You're barely holding on. Dang. I hope you get over it soon. Because that started like a few days ago, right? Fighting off spiders. Oh, yeah, y'all are playing Enshrouded. That's right. Started editing. Made about 25 or so clips. Like, are you making like shorts or something? Got enchanted as soon as you got a notification. Hey. The notifications on Twitch are so weird. Like the ones on their site specifically. Like the go live ones. It's always interesting to see like the stats for that stuff on who clicks on it. Started coughing on Wednesday. Shit. Yeah, hopefully it's not like a long one. It's like normally when I'm sick it lasts like a couple weeks. Maybe a little bit less than that, but I don't get sick like too often, so I feel like when I do it's a lot longer. Think you got a fever at the moment? Are you getting like chills? I hate that shit, how it feels. All notifications turned off on Twitch and YouTube, CBA with constant notifications. Fair. So many people, depending on how many people you're like following, subscribe to, stuff like that, of course. How many KC an hour? About 32 right now. Sometimes I'll do a little bit more. Just kind of depends on what I'm doing. I'll take breaks every now and then and do exercises on stream, which technically I'm about to do right here. So I start dropping a little bit over time with that. I'm going to stop importing now, and I need to do 50 more reps. Ooh, I can do just 25 more squats and then 25 dips, and I'll be good. Back to 0. Time to do them. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm tired again. Down to 0, though. Oh yeah, Chief, what kind of, are you like doing like an actual video or like shorts or something? Oh, too bad I wasn't doing push-ups to the song. Think this is your life till the end? No, you'll get better soon, I believe. Videos, nice. I gotta get started with my next one. Any update on the new video? Or on the video? Not at all. It's definitely not happened like this weekend. Which is dumb. Should have been out last weekend. A collab? Video collabs are scary. I don't think I've ever done one. You'd watch that one? I have no idea what even would be one. Didn't you do a clue opening with Dick? No, that was with Mike. That wasn't like a real, like, I mean, I guess in the definition of it, it is a collab, but it was just like, hey, Mike, what'd you get? Okay, cool. Here's a screenshot. You know what I mean? What's up, Derek? Love the content. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the videos. Appreciate you tuning into the stream. Remember him talking on the video? He did at the beginning, and maybe at the end for like 10 seconds. It was a very, very short thing. It was like, hey, I'll stack this many caskets, you stack this many, show the results, done. You know? Then you see the boss bot, you're just being me because I'm not doing raids. That's what you said last time. He literally said last time that he's going to keep saying that until I do raids. If that shit ever happens, though, I wouldn't care, to be honest, going bald. If that happens to me, I'm just like, it's just part of life. Then I'll just shave it. That's less money I'd spend on haircuts per year. I used to cut my own hair until Jess told me not to, but I would just buzz cut it. Okay, phone. You know how many people are bald in the world? A lot. Foe just happens to be bald and buff, so he can pull off the One Punch Man. I would just, if I go bald, I'll just be bald and fat. That's a difference. You got a weird shaped head? I think I do too overall. I don't know. Your girlfriend would cry? Yeah, my wife would not be thrilled if I ever went bald. She said she wouldn't like it. Hit 83k overall clue solved. Jesus. I doubt I'll ever reach that in old school RuneScape. That would just take way too long. Oh, someone left some Karambwans. Don't mind if I do. Are those your Karambwans? One's mine now. Yo, pet, please before 5,500. Closing in. Pet on 54.99 just to make the KC ugly. I would totally leave it like that too. Put it in the video and see how many people comment on it. Engagement. Back to KQ. Good luck. What's your KC there now? You like opening clues and amounts that aren't nice numbers just to bug people? That's gonna happen when I open up my hard clues. Or at least last time I opened my, open up my hard clues, I ended up at 99.27, and that bothered some people. Tan's phase just hit you with all the range hits. Sad. Worst phase. 4K? Damn. Pet soon, I believe. Get it before Blood got his. Song goes hard. It's a good one. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Ten's range change should be 1-8, not 1-4. I think it should be either not at all, for one, or allow us to react to the range hits if they happen, so we can at least try to protect against it like fully. You bought more Warhammer today, and then free run was gonna do that anyway. Uh-oh. I remember you talking about it yesterday. Was it worth, though? Was it the one that you were talking about yesterday that you wanted? Imagine if Raids 4 had a number 1 handed weapon rule. Oh, no one... I don't know why I read that as number. No one-handed weapon rule. So, like, you're not allowed to bring any one-handed weapons in, you mean? Everyone just bring their scythes, T-bows, and shadows. Problem solved. I mean, everyone's gonna do that anyway. It was? Nice. I know you wanted it, so worth. Oh, you meant to say, like, no two-handed weapons. I mean, that'd be kind of funny to see what people would think about that if they did that. Would be interesting to see a raid where the mega rares aren't bis, though. Then have force shield wearing mechanics just to piss people off. Does that mean just let me use my LE shield for once? I never get to use that thing. Let me be a tank somehow. Don't go in. On both of them, Freerin was the last one they had to. Shit. That's good, then you got there in time. I'm behind on Freerin, the anime. Jess and I are waiting until we get on our plane in a couple weeks to watch it. More to watch on the plane, so we're less bored on it on a 16-hour flight. Technically, we're going to be on the plane for like over 30 hours, just, you know, to and from, obviously. I need a lot more shit to watch. I'm hoping there's, like, decent, like, TV shows and movies on the plane itself, though. Where are you going? I'm spending a week in Japan and a week in Taiwan, so I'll be gone for 2 weeks total. I'll get back in time, like, 5 days before leaks come out or start. Yeah, it should be fun. I haven't been on a vacation in, like, a decade. But should be good. There's so many people in the city, too, that you just got the stuff and had some food and then fucked off home. Fair. Everyone's getting sick lately, too. Avoid people. BRB, when you get back, watch the CC for boots. Is that purity? It's always purity. What's your opinion on melee range, Zulrah, or rather mage range? I've tried a lot of different methods. Like, I've done T-bow only, shadow only, full range and mage switches with T-bow shadow. This kind of chill method that I'm doing right now with like a 4-way switch, or I guess it's like a 4 and 5-way switch. And I've done melee as well. I did melee for like, I know it was like over 1,000 kills. I can't remember exactly how many, but it was over 1K. This one is probably my favorite that I'm doing right now. It feels more chill, and everything is kind of like, you know, my average kill times are pretty good, even with this minimal setup and stuff. What was that? Oh, that was Skittle. What the hell? Like, I mean, overall, but like I said, my favorite setups are like the one that I'm doing right now, which is like minimal switches with the Eye of Ayak. It's a lot more fun to use in a Shadow for me. Shadow's a little bit better DPS, obviously. It just feels nice to have like a fast mage weapon. I never get to use this thing anywhere too, so it's fun to use when I can. But melee is pretty fun too. Especially with the Chally, you can hit 100, which is really nice. That's how I got my PB of 40 seconds, was with the melee. Who would win in a fight, Zora or Vorkath? I want to say Zora. Well, I guess it depends on if Vorkath gets to the part where he can do his special attack, you know? It really just depends. It also could depend on the phase that Zora's in, too. That'd be an interesting, like, simulation kind of fight, though. Because if Vorkath can get to the phase where he's launching his, like, all those fucking orbs or fireballs at you, then Vorkath's gonna kick Zulrah's ass, basically, with just that phase alone. Especially with the other one, too, with when the skeletal thing is coming towards you. Assuming it does the same damage to us as it would on Vorkath, then, then Zulrah will one-hit Vorkath, too. Or, sorry, Vorkath will one-hit Zulrah. But it just depends on if they can get to their... Who gets to their special attacks or special phases or whatever first, kind of thing. Wait, did that actually start like a hype train with those 2 bonks? What the hell? Oh, it's 3 bonks. I didn't even hear the 3rd one. I didn't know bits could start a hype train. That's pretty neat. Learned something new today. Will the damage cap of Zulrah still be active? Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. I don't know how much each one, health-wise, which ones who has the most. I know there's like a YouTube channel out there where they simulate those kind of fights with bosses. I don't know if they've done one between those two. Are y'all just bonking me over and over? How many is that now? That's like 4 bonks. The hell? Watch, I somehow get like a headache. Voodoo shit. Vorkath is 750. Shit with Zulrah. I don't have the thing turned on. The plugin turns on that shows it. 1,000? What the hell? I got distracted. It's a good thing I wasn't doing squats then. Only 500? Shit. I feel like it goes quick though. I mean, that's a big advantage for Vorkath too, just HP wise. I feel like Vorkath would win. Now, if you were to take out their special, special attacks, like take out Vorkath's special attacks, then it'd be interesting to see who would win. Vorkath max hit is 80 with the fire. If damage cap is on, it's 10 attacks. Zulrah's max hit is 41. That's another advantage for Vorkath. I really think Vorkath would win even without its special attacks. Someone would need to do a simulation for both of those bosses like 1,000 times to see who would win, who wins the most times, kind of thing, right? Give it like a fair shot. 100 bits again. I appreciate y'all though. I don't even know how many that is now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 bits now. Jesus. When does Zulrah just duck his special attacks? The hell, Sergeant? Get out of here. There we go. It just depends on how the simulated fight would go. If each boss has everything enabled, then it'd be interesting. My money would still be on Vorkath. Especially if the special attacks are enabled. One big fireball. Well, I guess if the damage cap is still applied, then I guess that would be irrelevant. But the other special attack that Vorkath has with the fireball is just like shooting out like a goddamn machine gun. That's a lot of damage on Zulrah. It'd be like 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Real fast. Zulrah does have Dragonfire protection. It just would depend on Zulrah, because Zulrah has the 50 damage cap, right? So it'd depend on if that's allowed or not in the fight, which I would assume it does or would. Grizz song. Good. Yeah, chicken wings. What's the flavor? Also from where? Skittles slowly turning me into like a Grizz fan. There's not been a song that I haven't like disliked though, so it's working. Zora could melee stun. Oh shit, true. Damn. I want to see that one guy on YouTube simulate a fight between Vorkath and Zora now. Simulated 1,000 times. Hype train ended. Appreciate the bits, by the way. Would Zora be able to put all the clouds on Vorkath? Well, they both... Well, I get... No, Vorkath always just stays still in one spot. Depends on if Zora could spot it on top of him. That's also extra damage, too. Also, snakelings that don't despawn could take aggro, though, in between phases. Yeah, that's all damage that adds up, too. The Zora would easy clap. Shit. I want to put my money on Vorkath, though, because I just like Vorkath so much. I like dragons. That's my thing. It seems like it would be almost even because of their special attacks are so... Like, they each bring something new or different to the table, so to speak, for a fight. So it'd be interesting to see. We need to message that guy who does the simulations on YouTube to simulate that fight 1,000 times or so. Zora vs 10,000 level 3 bald flax bots. Yeah, those are the types of videos I want to watch. Those videos are pretty fun to watch, though. They're pretty entertaining. What is this? Pet luck? I have 0 pet luck here. Watch, I'm not going to get the pet here. Damn, come on, game. You could have done one funny thing for me. When Zora would change phase, Vorkath with aggro the snakelings. True. It's like, what, 5 snakelings at a time or something like that? I've never really counted, actually. What the hell, Rid? Vorkath poisons spots on the ground might kill the snakelings. True, as long as they're up. Zora gets about 3 to 5 attacks in. Brutus versus Vorkath. It's gotta be hard mode, Brutus, right? Check the video, Tactical Nuke and Old School. That's the one by Goody, right? I think I've seen that one. At least you're drawing a money-making boss. Yeah, I've said that a lot too. It's like, this is one of the bosses that I don't mind going dry on. Any bosses I don't mind going dry on as long as I can make some money. Or at least get some clues from them. And at least Zora provides both. You mean at this point the answers to all verse questions is Rindy wins? Yo, Rindy's cooking up something for sure. He's always working on something. $5,500 pet? What are we at? Oh, we're almost there. $56.77. I mean, that's close. I'll take it. Surely before 6,000 at least. The way the RNG system is coded, you can force a pet in theory. Someone should start an account just based off of that, where they get every single pet in the game on 1KC or they reset. Can remember yourself saying 4,000 KC pet this Monday? The KC goes up quick though, at least. It'll be fun to sell everything once I'm, like, done with this grind. Whenever that is. It's mathematical, almost impossible to do that. I want to see someone try, because they would, I'd be surprised if they get to 2, you know? Extreme 1 pet at a time account. Low KC pets suck anyways. It depends. It depends. Like, I would have preferred to get a 1 KC Inferno pet, the Zuck pet. I would have preferred that. Don't need to do that more than once, really. You know what I mean? Any mutagens? Yeah, I'm green. Well, I will be green logged once I get the pet. I've seen 3 mutagens total so far, though. Yeah, once I get the pet, it'll be green. Old School is running a line of numbers endlessly, and the number when the drop is triggered will set the results. So in theory, if you knew the variable in the number string, you could, in theory, count the moment you could get pets. That'd be kind of interesting. Imagine if it was possible, like, every kill that you did, every boss would be different. Obviously, this would be just for pets. We know the drop rates of the pets, right? So Zora is 1 in 4,000. Imagine if every kill that you did, it's like, your Zora count is blah, 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 fight duration, blah, blah, blah. All that's the same. And all of a sudden, there's, like, another line that says, you rolled 53 of 4,000. And you have to hit 4,000 in order to get the pet. It showed you what you rolled every time towards the pet. Someone find a pattern eventually. Is this 5,500 exact? It is, or it will be. What are your Zora skills looking like? Last I checked, it was like 350,000 in the bank, but I've sold a lot over the years, over the KC that I've done. There's no pattern, though. But what if there is? This is a game theory. See, the roll sounds like... I mean... It's like with my, what do you call it? My good RNG on the Twitch side. For anyone that's on the Twitch side, I have a channel point redemption where you can send me good RNG. It rolls 1 to 3,000. If you get a 3,000, you get VIP in the channel. It's imagine like, it's like that. Imagine you saw those numbers, but for bosses and going for pets. 5,500 KC. No pet. You can't, as you need information you can't obtain. Even the informations, you would have to get on a roll exact right take, which would be mad. Little things like that, like, I just thought it would be like a little fun thing if it was possible for them to show us what we rolled trying to go for a pet, just like the way I do with my good RNG channel point redemption thing. Would it be possible? Probably not. I just thought it'd be fun. Just a little fun idea that I know would be impossible for Jagex code. Well, technically every kill, you're closer to the pet. Hold up. The pet rate isn't static, so showing what you roll doesn't equate your progression towards getting a pet. I mean, I didn't think it would. I just think it would be a little fun number, just to see. At the end of the day, it's RNG for a reason. Random number generator. Each number don't mean shit. You either get it or you don't, basically. That's where 50-50 and that meme comes from. Imagine showing you rolled one of a pet, you'd be tilted. It's like that, wasn't there like a plugin for clue scrolls? Let me see if I can find what it was called. It was something like where, like, if you would have done a clue, you would have gotten this loot. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I don't know what it was called. I never downloaded that plugin, though. I don't even know if they have it anymore. Oop, wrong teleport. Rex does it when you give up the loots. Oh, does it? I never sacrificed the loot at a Rex orb. Pokemon use a similar system, but with movement, you can count the steps you take. You can force a shiny to appear. I've heard about like shiny Pokemon, and I've seen clips of people getting shinies, but I never really looked into how it works. But I know like there's a big community behind shiny hunting. It's called Misclues. Oh, okay, so it still exists. Like, stuff like that would be like a little fun April Fool's joke that Jagex could pull every once in a while. For like a day. So, bueno. Had to drive back home. Ooh, how was the drive? You're waiting for the bank standing skill? Shit. That'd be like a good... Well, no. I was about to say, that'd be a good time for me to stock up on clues, but I can only have 5 at a time, and then I'll have to juggle a whole shit ton. Got you a burger for your refuel meal for the month. Yo, burger sounds good. I have no idea what I'm... Actually, no, I have to eat some meal prep stuff that I have in the fridge before it goes bad. I made it like, what's today? Saturday? I think I made it like Monday, Tuesday. I'll usually like cook once a week and I'll meal prep for the entire week for like either lunches or dinners. I got 1 meal left. No roulette today? Probably not. We'll see. I just don't... I hate, like, when I meal prep, if I, like, go eat out more or something like that, and then I just throw away food. I hate throwing away food. I hate wasting. It probably bothers me. I mean, it bothers me a lot. I don't know why. It's just, I hate throwing away food that I prepped, cooked, and then just, you know, didn't eat. Plus, I'm about to be out of town pretty soon in the next, like, 10 days. And I gotta go, Jess and I gotta go through our fridge and just make sure that there's nothing perishable in there. And, you know, kind of go through that or throw it out kind of thing. But, oh, man, I don't want the option of throwing stuff away. Last day to eat. Oh, you meal prep every Sunday? Hey. Yeah, I usually, like, meal prep once a week. Either Saturdays or Sundays, kind of depends, but... I haven't, I'm not planning on buying anything now because we're going to be going out of town soon. I just don't want to buy things yet. Yeah, it'll be like a short, well, I wouldn't say short vacation. I'll be gone for 2 weeks, spending a week in Japan and a week in Taiwan. After that, I'll be back just before League starts, and then I'll be playing Leagues. That's one thing that bugs you a lot when looking at new recipes. See something looks good, but buying the ingredients to make it would leave you with a bunch of hard-to-lose extra ingredients. Yeah, that's why I try to, like, stick to, like, very simple meals, like chicken and rice, and I'm good with, like, a veggie. Although the veggie part doesn't happen too often as much as it should. Sounds fun. I've never been to Taiwan, so that'll be fun. I mean, both of them would be fun. I used to live in Japan for a few years, but I was like a kid at the time, right? So I don't really remember much. I won't be visiting any of the places like where I used to live or anything like that, but it'll be fun to go there. Perfect timing. Glad Jagex is waiting for your trip to end so you can play leagues. I was so worried that I wouldn't be back in time to play day one, but I'm glad that when they announced the date, I was like, oh, thank God. Are you Japanese? No, I wish I at least learned how to speak Japanese, but I was there because my parents were in the military. So, my dad was stationed there in Okinawa. So we lived there for 4 years. But I'm like half white, half Puerto Rican. Now, I wish I spoke Japanese. I went to I was on the military base, so I went to, like, a school on base, you know? That'd be cool as fuck if I actually learned when I was younger. Might have to cancel the trip if it interfered with leagues, right? I would have to get, like, a laptop or something like that. Are y'all gonna be playing leagues? I know Donna's new to RuneScape overall. Bueno, I'm not sure if you're, like, new to RuneScape either. Or if you've played leagues before. You want to try it for the first time? I recommend trying it. Worst case scenario, if it's not for you, you'll find out in the first day, right? You won't lose a lot of time. But I say, you know, just give it a shot. If you don't like it, it's not your thing. Worst case scenario, you might waste like an hour or two, right? But leagues is very fast. XP you gain is increased heavily. Drop rates are increased heavily. And you'll get a taste of the in-game very quickly. You're playing AI? I want some more info. I hope we get the info on leagues soon. Well, at least get it within the next, like, 2 weeks, I imagine. Never played leagues and never will. It's not for everyone. For the first several leagues, I never played because I was always focused on the main. And then I tried it for the first time during Echo League, and I had a lot of fun with the Echo bosses. And then I played Gridmaster for, like, maybe, like, 5-6 days, something like that. But I had a lot of fun with that one, too. Yo, YOLO, you'll do it. Yeah, I'll tell people to give it a shot. Which is, like, the exact opposite of when, like, the first several leagues came out. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. I wanna play the main game. And then I tried it, and I had a lot of fun. So now I tell people, just give it a shot. There are some cool cosmetics that typically come with leagues too that you can earn in the main game. If you don't play leagues and you don't earn them, you can always buy the cosmetics in the main game. Eventually, people will sell them in the Grand Exchange and stuff. So you're not, like, overall missing out if you want some cosmetic or two. You play all the events. The only one I guess I tried to do DMM. I played that for, like, a few hours and then I stopped. DMM was not for me. You got goals that will already keep you busy forever, so stick with the goals. I mean, I'm going to stick with my goals, too, before I play leagues. Like, my clue scrolls, at least. You'll play for one full day so you can buy some league rewards and make some money. Regret not playing DMM, so much money lost. I will say only, you will not make as much money from the league cosmetics as you typically would with DMM cosmetics. Main reason why is because everyone plays the league. A lot of people, at least. A ton. The comparison between the amount of people that play leagues and the amount of people that play DMM is super different. And the DMM rewards are a lot more scarce. $10 million for each is fine by you. I think the last time league rewards came out, I think they're like maybe 2 mil, maybe less. But it really depends on how much rewards cost, things like that. So we don't know that information fully. But there's just a lot more league rewards available in game for people to buy and sell compared to DMM rewards because not a lot of people like PvP, you know? Still a little bit of money to be made, though, at least. Yo, Dick's online. Quested. You got 60k points on one account in this DMM and 30k on the other? Damn. The league, not the league, but the DMM rewards are crazy pricey. I think I was seeing them at like 50 mil plus or so. Axe MTX everyone will buy. 100%. Yeah, the Axe and the Thralls are probably going to be the most popular ones. I'm for sure getting the Axe. I want that so bad, but I'm probably going to go for Dragon Rake depending on how much fun I'm having with the league, but we'll see. PvP? You're going to be a PK now? You got to join the next DMM. You got between now and then to start prepping and practicing. How dry am I? I just passed 5,500 KC, so like 1,500 dry. I haven't seen a single unique yet today either. One elite clue at least, so there's something for me to do later on. And Zora's got to give me the pet by the 23rd, please, game. If I get it sooner, I can go do something else. Like maybe Leviathan, so I can try and get that damn lure that I've been trying to get, so I can make another Soul Reaper X. How much are those things now, anyway? Let me see. They've dropped! No, they're like 279 mil now. Damn. Dude, once I get that Yama X Transmog from League, I'm going to use that thing everywhere I can. If it's not best in slot, don't care. Just going to use it anyway. That's a big day of hard clues. 180? God damn. I wish it was possible for me to do that many in a day. I'd be curious, like, one of these days, if I'm, like, giga rich, I would buy ninja implings. I don't know how many, but I would buy, I don't know, like, at least, like, 10,000, right? And see how many clues I could get done per hour, per day kind of thing, and just see how big of a difference it is between nature implings. I know for sure it's a big difference because you spend way less time actually getting the clues, but man, I'm just curious. Bank presets would be a bigger speed up. Maybe. I've done, or I do clues in a very specific way, especially with hard clues. There's a lot of wilderness steps. Anytime I get a wilderness step, like I'll gear up fully, gear an inventory setup for all like regular non-wilderness clue steps, and I'll do every single non-wilderness clue step. The second I get a wilderness clue step, I drop it and make a pile of wilderness clue steps, and I do those after I finish the pile of non-wilderness steps. And I've been able to kind of like speed up doing clues that way for me at least. That way I'm not, you know, banking and re-gearing after every single wilderness clue step I do. Then I'll basically just bring like a couple items, do all the wilderness steps until I finish all the wilderness steps, and then I'll, you know, re-gear and do all the non-wilderness steps and repeat that until I'm basically done. Still would be helpful though a shit ton having bank presets, but I don't know if we're ever getting that in old school. They teased it to us by doing it, making it available for rune pouches. Open an imps, just load preset, spam open. Oh, I do that already. I'll grab 10, spam open, deposit, grab 10, open, deposit. Don't need like any kind of setup for that really. I don't know how it is in RS3 though. I mean, I guess one of the bigger differences in RS3 too with clues is that y'all can infinitely stack clues. We gotta get 5, open the boxes, drop them on the ground, repeat the process until, you know, satisfied. Like, it's kind of like when I go to the bank right now, for example, with my inventory at least, I can block certain items from, you know, getting banked by locking them. That's the closest that we have, really. Arsenal used to gather 25, solve 25, then it was gather 50, solve 50. That's basically what I do. 25, solve 25, but that's like a per day, because it takes me roughly 30, 40 minutes from nature implings alone, on average at least, to get 25 hard clues from them. So I waste a lot of time just opening them, trying to get the clues. Sometimes I have good RNG, just a little bit quicker. Sometimes worse RNG. Sup, my homie? Surely pet today? I hope so. I'm running out of time before I go out of town. New league reward. Get Dragon Cup. Unlock unlimited stackable clues. Imagine. Everyone would be doing leagues. Well, more people. You got automated. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. Twitch does not like the word yuck. The I have a yuck. It does not like that. I didn't even realize that. Just got the yuck and bofa. Oh, hold on. I can allow it there. There we go. Just got the Yak and both. Good place to make money here. Oh, Zulrah is amazing. You'll make a lot of money at Zulrah for sure. It's a slur phrase. Is it? Wait, what does that mean then? Hold on, is this like an urban dictionary kind of slur phrase? No one cancel me, please. Oh, I looked it up on Urban Dictionary. I guess it is. How to report Jagex. When it was gathered, 25 saw 25 method to gather was hellhounds, and it was like 3 hours to gather. God damn. How do you do like 180 in a day though? What's your method of like actually getting the clues themselves? Do y'all have implings over in RS3? Have you got the Tans mutagen too? Yeah, the only thing I need now to greenlog is the pet. I've gotten 3 mutagens. Like I think 3 jars. No pets though. Honestly shocked they haven't changed it. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I guess I found out when the item came into the game, and Automod always just blocks it. Although it doesn't block it on the YouTube side, I don't think. Oh yeah, how far are you in Enshrouded? I thought about picking it up with some friends, but we never did. I think it's still in early access, though. I don't know if you've played more besides, like, today only kind of thing. Or how far you've gotten. Oh, it's full release? Oh, shit, I missed that then. I'm still waiting for more info on, or not full, more info, but I'm waiting on the full release of Dragon Wilds. Have you been up to date with that one at all? Or does anyone know how that's doing? Enshrouded is fun. I've seen that, like, the reviews are, like, super positive. I gotta convince my friends to maybe check it out again. They did the next big area in Dragon Wilds. I gotta look at their roadmap again, because I think they're gonna still be in early access for the remainder of this year. But I don't know if they've talked about anything about like a full release kind of thing. They're probably a bit of ways from that still. Gonna pay your 10.6 KC without it? Jesus. I'm hoping it doesn't happen to me. It's not my worst dry streak, though, but at least at this one, I'll make some money. Is the pet all you need for, green log? Have you gotten the mutagens at least? Just pet to green? Nice. At least that's good. Once you get it, then you're done forever. You probably made a shit ton of money, though, at least. That's the silver lining here. That and a little bit of elite clues, I guess. I'm starting to think about wings more now. Purity got wings. Holy got wings. Why food's so good? Some of the loot was before the collection log, so it's not all there. Ooh, let's see. 2 dupes of each mutagen. Yeah, that's a lot of... I'm sure you probably sold over time, obviously, but that's still a lot of money overall. And who knows how many scales... Do you know how many scales overall, you think? Surely over 1 million. I wish I could turn my jars into a pet. I think I got 3 of them now. Yeah. Did the song play? Oh, did it skip it? Let me see. Hold up. Did it even track it? Oh, it did track it. Let me see if I can just manually do it. That's weird. Hopefully it didn't just, like, break. What's up, Slade? How you doing? Let the song play. It's a vibe. I was like, I think I added it to the queue at least properly. I don't know why it would have skipped it. I was like, I know basically all my commands were broken the other day because the program that I use had an update. And then my audio fucked up for a little bit because of a Windows update. Actually, I just realized I'm the only one running Zulrah in the clan now. There was a couple people earlier. But I'm still ranked first. Let's see, for the boss of the week. Yeah. Oh, you're still running? Okay, I probably just haven't seen you then, unless you're on a different world. I remember when Purity and Mirror were running Zulrah. What's up, Tristan? How you doing? You're EU? Ah, okay, so you EU world then. Makes sense. You going back to Doom today, Tristan? Or what are you working on today? Doom time. Let me see some treads. A tread drop, tread boots. Achieve logged out. He was at KQ. I don't think he was doing Zulrah though. Or he's switched. He got like his third Zulrah pet and he's like, you know what? Time for KQ. Take the luck over there. Let's hope Lawfox also quit Zulrah. Are they online? They're online. I don't know if they're doing Zulrah, though. Haven't seen a drop in their name, at least. Oh, I think it just repeated. Hold up. There we go. Why is it starting again? I think the program or whatever is kind of broken right now. It's probably why. I'll have to take a look at it later. What is this song, Purity? Bad Girls Need Love Too? Extended version? What is this? By the Toxic Avenger. Was this in an Avenger movie? One of them? Will I recognize it? Think you've heard of it before? I don't think I have, but I guess I'll find out soon. Wait, is this a meme song? Can't say that I've heard this one before, though. from Two Guys Dancing. Don't remember the name. Also, like a movie or something. I assumed it was from like the Avengers or something like that, just based off of the name. I appreciate the follow. Oh shit, yo, what's up, Mr. No Sleep? How you doing today? Yo, my raid alarm was so late. But how you doing, man? Whoa, holy shit, whoa, there's something, wait, there's too much going on. Slow down. How's it going, everyone? I don't even know what happened. How's the stream, though? How's the cow treating you? Well, now I gotta scroll up, but yo, I appreciate the gifted subs, man. Oh shit, now I gotta do 25 squats because of that. Let me add it to the counter real quick so I don't forget. What's up, Mac? How you doing? How you doing, Wiggy, Logan, Albatrox, Ben? Bro, how you doing? Yeah, what'd you get up to? Well, I saw you doing Cow Boss earlier. Are you still hunting the pet, or did you have any luck? Oh, Jesus, wait. Purity, my legs are gonna die. What the hell? I'm splitting that up into like tricep dips or something like that, because that's like another 100. Holy shit. I just got it down for like 150 at the start of the stream, and now we're back at 125. God damn. But yeah, how's the stream overall though, Mr. No Sleep? Any luck today? Some Dutch? Wait, chill. I'm not gonna be able to. I gotta go shopping after the stream today. I guess we're back at 150. Jess is gonna have to like push me in the cart. We're gonna have to get one of those ones. But I do appreciate the gifted subs, everyone. Holy shit, it was great. You finally got the pet. Hey, nice. Congrats on that. Did you try the hard mode version for those Brutus slippers? Yeah, appreciate the raid again, man. Welcome everyone in. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? What's up, Dutch? I don't know if I repeated any names or forgot any. If I forgot any or didn't read it, my bad. Oh yeah, I gotta go through and oh shit. I was just about to say I gotta go through and read all the names that got the gifted subs. Jesus. Well, now I gotta scroll up now for that one. Yo, Philly Webbit. Appreciate the 5 gifted, man. That's super kind of you. Everyone, I appreciate that a lot. But welcome in, everyone. I do clues and I hunt pets. I felt like that was about to be a joke or something like that. I'm all out of pets or something like that, or out of clues. But also appreciate the follows as well. Oh wait, but oh shit, I'm not looking. Mr. No Sleep, did you do the hard mode version? I'm totally gonna die. Oh no, we're good. Yo, chill song now. Now would be a cool time to get the pet game, or at least a drop. Right, there are so many. Wait, did I add in the 25? I don't think I added the 25 from Philly Webbit. Hold up, that's 175 then. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to split that up for sure. For those who haven't seen it yet, go check out Mr. No Sleep's latest video on 1K Yama kills. Wait, when did you upload that one? Do I have something to watch for dinner? Or during dinner tonight? Then again, I was out all day today. Well, all morning at least. Wait, period, you gotta log back in and do some Zulrah. I thought we were gonna be competing. Got a free sub? Hey. Yeah, I appreciate all that. That so many came in. I'm gonna have to. I'll do it starting after this run. My legs are kind of like worn out already. I've already done 75 squats this stream, which is a lot for me. And pet, please. What are we at? 455, 27, nothing. I would appreciate at least some elite clues today, or at least some more. I only got one. Oh, don't do it. Okay, we're good. I've already lost my free death of the day. Let's not make it happen again. Damn mage phase. I mean range phase, whatever. What's everyone up to? Anything, or anyone have anything brag-worthy? Just me going dry. I did get 2 shield left halves yesterday, though. Is that worth anything? Lots of clue count? You're always getting lots of clues. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. I would click on that again. Whoops. Approaching 2K Serb. Wait, is that the last crystal that you need? Where's Pet, though? Well, I survived that hit right there. I thought I was totally dead. I was at 8 HP. You know, I read that sentence in my head really fast, Holy, and that I did not read it as it was written. I was very concerned for a second. You were pegged by Serm, yes. I mean, it does take a lot out of you. A lot of your prayer potions, at least. $28.6 thousand hard caskets and 11,000 elites. Jesus. I'm just hoping to get 10,000 hard clues at the end of this year, or by the end of this year. I better get rich from Blood Moon Rises, that Mega King boss, and Raids 4. Could have more money if Leviathan was nice to me. Still need to find some time to probably kill Leviathan off stream. Go for that second lure just so I can make another Soul Reaper X and make money. And then immediately spend it all on imps. I will be happy to play leagues, though, as a little bit of a break from the main game. That'll be fun. I think the range necklace will be a Rancor price once it settles. I guess it depends on the rarity overall, how fast it is or easy it is to get, I guess. But I can see it like settling around the same price as the Rancor. I'm definitely going to camp it day one. Like, I'm going to, when that boss is out, I'll probably camp it for like a solid 3-4 weeks. We'll see. Same thing with Raids 4. I'm definitely camping that one for a month straight. With the goal of, like, pet hunting, of course, but also to make money. But I can see it settling at that price for the amulet specifically. Got a Dragonstone from Bandos. Your RNG's cooked? Shit. Same as mine. I got two shield left halves yesterday from Zulrah. But I did get, like, 6 elite clues, so that was cool. Did we decide when the Clan Barrows event? Probably next Saturday. I'll make a post about it later today in the Discord. Which, by the way, if anyone would like to join the Discord, feel free to. Link in the chat if it works. There we go. New boss? Yeah, the Maggot King or whatever it's going to be called. And then we also have raids for it at the end of this year. Raids has the potential to make people big money, which I'm looking forward to. I just want to be one of those people that gets like a drop on day one, which probably won't happen, but you know, I can dream. The Sailing Custom Island update might be good money too. What's going to be in there? Because I know that was like a player suggested idea thing that won, right? If we're talking about the same thing at least. At least the vampire doesn't need a Slayer task. That's true. I'm out of Slayer points too, Blood, so I'd be in trouble. Actually, I mean, I'd have plenty of time to get more Slayer points to prepare, but still. If everything, a crazy mid-game weapon and a baby version of an imbued heart. There could be some money in that at the beginning. If it's like mid-game and not in-game, they'll crash a little bit sooner, you know what I mean? But there's money to be made there, potentially, at the beginning, like for the first week or so. Didn't see anything about a new boss? They announced it a long time ago. Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't say a long time ago, but they announced it in January. So it's been a couple months or so. They actually just had a blog post about the rewards not too long ago, too. And a poll for it, I believe, as well. I mean, you can look it up though. Only it's coming from the quest Blood Moon Rises. Is that imbued heart lights actually true? Really hope they don't do something like that. That I don't know. I don't know if they've polled it yet though. Because I know they polled and they already chose a winner for like the player run suggested whatever island. I don't know which one won though. But I know it already happened. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the double follow. Appreciate it. After this trip, I gotta do some reps. Goddamn. You hope they do? It wouldn't really affect the price of an actual imbued / saturated heart. I'm not sure how they would introduce the mini, whatever they're gonna call it, imbued heart. It's the boss from the player island? No, it's something different only. Like, this is an actual boss that's coming from the Blood Moon Rises quest, which is like the extension of like the vampire storyline shit. It was all talked about during the Winter Summit. Don't understand why we need a light version. Use magic potions and leave the imbued as the special drop that it is. You know why they suggested it? You know why? We know the answer. Maybe we can get a pet Mega King that transmogs into a giant fly. We kind of have that already. Like, there's Calphi Queen transmog and the Fasani's Nightmare pet transmog is like a little fly. Irons. That's why I think we're going to get a unlimited stack of clue update eventually. More people ask for it kind of thing. Maybe imbued heart light, but make an accommodation to make an imbued heart heavy. Just to make it like heavier to carry. Fuck irons. A hardcore Iron Man. Shit. Same. I was like, I have an iron account. I didn't really. I guess I got to like mid game. That's about it. Hey, chunk accounts. Whoa, careful. You're gonna start a fight with that one. Everyone loves chunk accounts. You don't want that community on your back? Yeah. I mean, for me, they're all chill. I've not had any bad interactions with chunk people, but I don't think I've said anything too bad about them. Other than, I don't think I could do their grind, but that's on me. I'd lose my mind. Bunch of squares who want to see diamond-shaped chunks. I'm still surprised that they haven't made like an official area-restricted accounts or like chunk accounts, given how popular they are. I think that's what Project Xanderus was gonna bring, I think, or something. Just got a notification, over 100 viewers. Oh yeah, we got rated by Mr. No Sleep. Also, hey, there's our first drop of the day, at least. Finally making some money. I will take the Magic Fang, 3.5 mil. How many is that now total? 12. If you did a chunker, you'd have to do like 4 chunks at a time unlocks. Wait, that's against the rules. Purity, stop him. Appreciate the grats. They talked about making a chunk official RuneScape mode, but for some reason they never implemented it. I feel like it was going to be somehow part of the Project Xanaris thing. And then they canceled that. Maybe there's like... I mean, I'd imagine there's like a lot more coding involved if they actually made it into an official game mode, given the restriction process of every item at every chunk kind of thing. I don't even want to know what the back end of things would look like for coding all that. They'd have to go through every single individual chunk. Appreciate the grats, dudes. Oh, GZ holding. Smoldering Stone. Another one, not a dupe. Elite and Pet in the same drop? Ah, please. I would at least like another couple LE clues today. Can't wait for Project Xanaris. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. It's not coming. Oh, no back-to-back. I think they did kind of hint that they would maybe bring it back in the future, but I don't know. I don't see it happening. Would be interesting to see if they can actually implement that though. But like that, like as cool as that idea was, I don't know how successful that it would have been, because the entire success of Project Xanaris would have been entirely left up to how much freedom they would give the players to customize their own game modes, you know? Or games or worlds and things like that. Like, how much freedom would they want players to have, you know? And in my opinion, I don't think they would give us too much in the grand scheme of things, you know? It's hard canceled. Did they say? Because it's been a while since I've looked at that, but I remember it just, like, getting canceled. I definitely wouldn't see that they would be working on that for several years if they ever decided to try to do it again or bring it back. I know we're getting that bingo thing this year, right? The in-game clan bingo system. Wonder how that's gonna work. Just leveled up the fire. Oh, and Enshrouded. I don't even know what that game is about, really. I played the demo once, liked it, and then I forgot about it. I didn't even know that it was fully released. Is there like leveling system like in RuneScape? So you level up your fire making? Not even 99? Yeah, you just got to level 8. Oh, wait a minute. That's range. Oops. There's a fire altar thing. What does it do? Is there winter tot in there? Fire allows you to explore other areas? Ah, okay, okay. That's right, because parts of the world are enshrouded in mist or whatever it is. Oh my god, it's the name of the game. You guys ever heard of Goofy Gorilla's game? One of the better Fred Slop games, 2 years old. Can't say that I have. Are you just like, you play as gorillas? Is it like Donkey Kong? I know that one. Gorilla's like, wait, hold up a minute. Wait, is it on Steam? Let me open up Steam. I was playing a tower defense game right before I went live. It's a variety of games and a big playground like they had in Burger Kings and McDonald's. Is it like another kind of like Mario Party, but you're gorillas? And the setting is you're in a play place? Oh, Party Animals I know. I actually have that one. Let's see, what is it called? Gorillas or Goofy Gorillas? Yeah, I've never seen this game before. Interesting. Multiplayer? Oh, it is. Okay. Interesting. I mean, this is a game that I'd probably play with some friends. Yeah, Brandon's looking too. I was about to say I'll paste it in the channel or whatever, the Discord. Tag, prop hunt, can turn lights off and play in the dark. So it's a horror game. It's only $8 too. That's not too bad. Wait, how are the reviews? Very positive. Making you want to learn the boss? Do it. It's not a bad boss. I like it overall. You can make some damn good money here. Long term for sure. Hope you get the pet soon. Same. Would be nice. But I'm enjoying the little money that I'm making overall. Elite clues are nice too, so I'd love to get more elites. Too bad I can't wear like a Ring of Wealth Imbued here. Like wilderness bosses and half the rate of clues or whatever. Or double the rate of clues, sorry. A recent one that's 4-player, cheaper friend slop is Spider Roulette. Spiders? Hold up. You had me at Roulette. 4 players, you each put 3 spiders under a red solo cups, and then with 3 lives, you can pick one, or to pick to flip 1 cup or gamble on a pack of cards that can help or hurt you. So it's like a card game kind of thing, but with spiders. Can you turn it into a drinking game? Every time you find a spider, you take 1 shot. What's up, Goat? How you doing? How's your weekend going so far? Lose a life you drink? Scary. Yo, this is a damn good song. Hold up. Saxophone, good. It's like 2/3 the cost of Goofy Gorillas. I guess that, well, the other one has like a little bit more to it. That's probably why. More game modes or whatever. I haven't played a prop hunt game in a while. They can be fun though. I remember that I played this one game. I don't remember when it came out, but it's called Prey. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but I played that one. And I think that one had a good concept behind it where it could make a really good prop hunt kind of game. But I don't know if they ever did that. Like a game mode for online play. Which one? Prey. Yeah, it's just called Prey. Oh, Holy's probably played it. He knows what I'm talking about. There's OG Prey and then the new Prey? Oh, shit. I'm gonna assume the new one. The one that came out in 2017. I didn't know there was another one. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to click that. Oh. Yo, chill, Snakeling's God. It's a new one. It was pretty good. I liked it a lot. I beat it. Then there's a new one. The 2006 one is great though. If I like the new one, I guess I should play the 2006 version then. Important question. What's that? Where, pet? I'm trying. We have 55-43 kills now. There's a banger I haven't heard in a long time. It's such a good song. I have a lot of old songs on my playlist, but I love them all. I'm also just old. Goat gets it. Look, I'm doing my best. Cap stole my pet. Achieve stole the other one. You calling me old? Everyone calls me old. Flame Pure. I forgot we had that one. Alright, come on, staff. Don't let it get to the mage phase. Don't make me eat this anglerfish. Damn. Wait, let's see. No range hits. Shit. Okay, we're good anyway. Had to eat just in case. 4-0. All right. Before I start this next kill, though, my legs are hurting already. I need to get this number of reps down. It's at 175. I'll try and do 25. If I do 25 squats, I'll be at 100 for the day at least. Are you overweight? Oh, for here? Yeah, I'm a little bit dry. We're at 5544 KC. There's a log if anyone is curious while I do these squats then. Bust them all out right now? Ain't no way that's possible. For me. Ugh. Ugh. 25 of each. But that's 100 squats and 100 dips done today so far. Little breaks in between. Ugh, okay. Squats hurt without weights. It's like intense cardio. I barely ever do like leg workouts too. I do a lot of cardio, that's about it. I did them, Snoop. Another trip and then we'll do them again. Yo, pasta's good though, holy. I just need to get the squats and the tricep dips to match my push-ups and curls done. Yeah, I gotta go shopping after this too. And I was planning on doing a jog around my neighborhood as well. I didn't get all my steps in for the day. I've only done 3,700 steps. I need like at least another 5,000 more. Watching and doing Troll Slayer task. Finally got to log in today. Or were you busy with like work or something? Actually, no, you did that 10K earlier. You're getting the ink itch already? Or again already? Talk some sense? I can't, because I want more ink too. If I had like another $2,000-3,000, I don't know. I don't think it would cost that much. I don't know. But I would get my whole left arm sleeve done before I go on my trip. If I could. Pet soon. I hope so. I'm praying for it. Hopefully before the 23rd. Resting after your shower from the 10K? Gotcha. I've never ran any kind of marathon, so I imagine it's difficult. But I've never really trained or practiced for any kind of marathons, things like that. I do casual strolls around my neighborhood and then jogs every now and then. 10K is far from a marathon? See, I don't know anything about them. Like, I've heard of 5Ks, 10Ks, 100Ks. I don't know. I don't know what a marathon, how many Ks are in a marathon. You've ran a half marathon? Oh, both of y'all? Shit. Yeah, I've never even tried any. You gotta pay for those, right, though? I think I'm probably way too out of shape for anything like that. 10K is 6.2 miles. Marathon is about 26? God damn. I don't know if I'd ever be able to do that. I'd have to probably train for like a year. You got your bait in. What's this? Oh, you would have gotten an elite? Sad. Rip elite. Usually get a shirt and a medal, have some free food and a beer. Oh, and a beer? I'm in. Sold. That's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. Yeah, do your elites. Rip elite, though. That was a third age bow right there. For event ones, you can always just start running and do half or half marathon. I'd have to, like, look into it. And then I have to convince Jess to do it. They have a run called an Ironman. Uh-oh. You told Bueno to do an Ironman, and then he posts he's also an Ironman IRL. Damn. I don't know how successful I would be if I did any kind of run, but I'd probably give it a shot at some point. I need to figure out how to lose some more body fat, though. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Summarily, how many skills you have total? I've sold a lot over the years, and obviously I've used a lot too, but I have like probably around 400,000 now at the bank, give or take. You did this one race that was only like 78 miles, but the entire thing was completely uphill. Shit. They were handing out beers the whole way. Jesus. I'd probably throw up though. Wait, did that one work only as a response? Like a reply to a message? I don't know if it works as a reply. Look up the Quad Cities. Bix 7. Let me copy paste that because I will forget. Oh, reply was the problem? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I gotta check the code. Was smelling food after the race today made you want to throw up? What kind of food though? I need some dinner suggestions. But I imagine though, I mean, you gotta have like, you gotta be fueled up somehow. Probably like protein bar beforehand or something like that. How many zeros could that make? Oh god, I don't know. I'll probably keep most of my skills, but I'll probably sell some after I finish this grind so I can buy more nature implings, because I'm still on my goal of stacking 10,000 hard caskets by the end of the year. I'm pretty far away, but it's one of my goals this year. Only way I'm gonna be able to do it is with a ton of implings. Hate going in the wildy. It's not too bad for clue scrolls. Just only bring like 3 items and then you're good. I think they had wraps and beers after the race, but didn't get any of it. You got a burger. I mean, honestly, I'd probably want a burger over a wrap. I'll take the beer, though. And I don't even drink that much anymore. Love going downhill. Had some little hills. I mean, I'm trying to think what I did. I've never done any, like, runs, but I have done... Like, I used to have a mountain bike. Going downhill is the best with those. Just sit there and just let the breeze feel the breeze go by you. Just look for a run club near you. Oh, man. I know there's some in my area. The thing I don't like about them, though, is that they'll literally run in the street. And I'm just like, it's not safe. Because we'll see groups of them huddled together running. Saving your calories for that burger today? Shit. I probably already ate all my calories for the day just this morning. I guess it was like afternoonish. It was like a brunch. I had bad food. Went to this restaurant. I got myself like an order of like 2 pancakes, like 4 strips of turkey bacon, some grits, and some eggs. Overall, like, not terrible, but those pancakes were bad. Plus 100 per runner when on the road. 500 on the sidewalk. You point count too when driving. You like the prayer flicking instead of armor changing. Oh yeah, for Royal Titans, have you gotten any drops though? Any uniques? You should go for that pet. Actually, I think you were saying that you didn't like Titans, right? Didn't get anything good. You do want the pet, though? The pet is pretty cool. I think that pet is like a Game of Thrones reference, if I'm not mistaken. It's not your favorite? Fair. It is like, I mean, fairly easy once you get the hang of it. On the hunt for the next boss. You don't know which one to try. What's your combat stats? If anything, start getting your stats ready, like skills ready for, like working your way towards Song of the Elves. Then you get access to the Gauntlet, and then you could try the Corrupted Gauntlet as well. There's a lot of, like, prerequisites, but it's worth it. I mean, to be honest, all quests are worth it overall. You'll need 70 agility, though. Barrows. I think she's done Barrows. I don't know if she has all the gear for it, though. You can also work towards Perilous Moons. Get you access to that. It's like Barrows, but it's not exactly like Barrows, but it's like in that combat bracket, if that makes sense. So agility, you cry? Agility's good, though. It's worth trading for sure. I will say, though, for moons, once you get to that quest and complete it, you get access to those bosses. You might want some Barrows armor in gear to help you through that. You give Barrows another try. Barrows is really good. Gear-wise, it's very beneficial. You know, you're doing 70 everything this week? Yeah. That Song of the Elves quest required, like, all the skills required for that are level 70. But there's like, depending on the skills, there's a lot of different activities that you do for training them, especially as you do more and more quests and get access to more areas too. Like for agility, for example, you won't have access to it until you complete Sins of the Fathers quest. But there's a place called Hollowed Sepulchre or Hollowed Sepulchre. I always forget how to pronounce that properly. But it is a more fun way to train agility, in my opinion. KC, 55-52. Yeah, the Hollowed Sepulchre place or whatever. You train agility, and you're running throughout the entire course, dodging arrows, traps on the floor, things like that. It's more active than running around rooftops in circles for 500 hours. Sepulchre fun? Yeah, they added clues to the drops table there's a while ago from the chest, I mean. You got the pet? Nah, I'm still hunting the pet. That's the only thing that I need to greenlog Zulrah. Quest game minimum requirements. Oh, yeah, there you go. Overall, it's not too bad, honestly. Your farming's one. Farming's a nice one to get up. I guess mainly if you're an Iron Man. But farming's good overall. Farming is basically our version of, like, dailies. We've got dailies, weeklies, monthlies for farming, I swear. Getting there. I don't remember what farming level is the minimum requirement to gain access to Tithe Farm, but you could also do that for a little bit of training at some point. You may need a minimum level for that, but I just can't remember off the top of my head. What's up, Rhonda? How you doing? Oh, is it 34? Okay, that's not bad at all. Write that down, too. I feel like I don't want to tell you what to do, but it is helpful at the beginning. Tithe Farm. You can get some good unlocks for that, too, as well. Pretty early on, at least. But it's something to work towards, at least. You're on Yama Pet Hunt at the moment. Hitting 950 KC. Damn. Are you going to be doing the Yama Familiar contracts or whatever it's called? Get like 33, 34 for tithe farming. Learn it. Can spam until like 70 plus to quickly catch up. True. You can basically camp tithe farm until 99 if you wanted to. I think I personally did it on my iron until like around 70 or so. Amongst all the normal herb runs and shit like that, of course. That was like an in-between thing. Level 1 farming is actually insane. She's new, though. She just started, like, I think a couple weeks ago. Oh, don't make me run over there. Kill it, kill it. Hey, there we go. Total 4 hours. 9 days in, 3 weeks. Not bad. I'm not showing you my in-game total hours played. I can't do that. It's more than 9. I'll tell you that much. 8 days of playtime and already busting out Royal Titans is honestly pretty impressive. That's sooner than when I did Royal Titans on my iron. Hacked. Remember in 2007, took you forever to figure out how to start crafting without guides or friends who were ahead of you in game to help? I don't remember what we had back then. We had like Zybez, Rune HQ, some other sites I probably don't remember because it's been a while. Show you? Oh, man. 269 days, 10 hours on the iron, not counting the other counts. I don't know how much I have on my iron. But I am at, let's see, that many days. 564 days. And 6 hours. Ooh, Tippet, that was the other one. I used that one a lot, too. $1,533 days? God damn. I wonder how much I have total with all my accounts, though. Oh, that was 55 KC. I didn't even realize. That would have been a nice number to get the pet on, but nope. If I get the pet on the next kill at 55, 56, I will be upset. My OCD will bother me. Hacker man. I wish it showed like in the Twitch chat too. You gotta look on the screen to see the GIF, but it's still cool. 165.5 days on your account. I feel like my iron's probably not more than like 50, 60 days. I don't know. But I did do that, a lot of it alongside AFK when I was on my main too at some point. Anyone remember Swift Kit? That sounds super familiar. Oh, apparently it still exists. I just Googled it. What, does Tippet and all those sites exist? Oh, it does. Tippet exists. What about Zybez? No Zybez. What about Rune HQ? That one exists. May have been Swift Switch. That one I don't know, but SwiftKit was one that was that I recognize at least. What's up, Robin? How you doing? Pretty good. Pulled a scythe. Oh shit. Big grats. Was that like on an iron or a main, or you split that, made money? But big grats on that. What was the KC for that one? Oh shit, yo, what's up, Diamond? How's your weekend going? Free for all main E40? Damn, nice. Easy 1.6 bill. Alright, if I were to get a free-for-all scythe, how many implings would that buy me? That's like, what, 1.6 bill? Let's see. Damn, that would give me like almost 400,000 implings. Oh. Saw on YouTube short, on a YouTube short, hypothetical of what would you do if you were offered $1,000 per hours played of the game that you have the most hours in at the cost of never being able to play it again. Responses were like 5,500, 6,000 hours, and I'm like 37k hours, but you never be able to do clues again. Just had a buffet breakfast. Ooh. That sounds good. I'm a big fan of breakfast food. French toast, please. Oh shit, yo, someone just got a mace in the clan. Inquisitor mace. Damn. Big grats. Volcolette. I don't know if they're in the stream, but huge grats on that. You kept it, so you got 2 sites with both kits? The flex is real. God damn. That's goals right there. Could be a money hold for when Raids 4 comes out. True. Yeah, I need to make a shit ton of money this year so I can make my goal of stacking 10,000 master caskets. Or, sorry, not master caskets. That'd be dope, though, but 10,000 hard caskets in the bank would be cool. That's one of my goals, or the main goal that I have this year. I'm up to 1,100 right now, so I got a ways to go. I need, like, just under 900,000 nature implings, which is a lot of monies. Pizza's here. Pizza sounds good. $37 mil and forced to give up this addiction. You do it in a heartbeat? Fair. It'd be hard to say no to that. On the bright side, you'd be able to afford RuneScape membership, though. For at least a year with that. If you didn't count RS3 and Old School as the same game, you'd be Old School player, rich. Oh, fair. Okay, I see what you mean. Stop RS3, play Old School. Been holding 100 bludge. 100? They've gone up 1.5 mil since you bought it. I mean, they'll probably go up again, either or for both Maggot King boss release and, of course, raids. Just had some pasta and homemade bread. Damn, that sounds good too. There's a really good pasta or just Italian place near me that I love going to. Oh shit, yo, Tyrell. Appreciate the resub. 34 months. I gotta add 5 to the counter for that. Hold up. But how you doing, man? How's your day going? Gonna dump when they go to 10 mil, make 1 bill off a 600 mil investment. Damn, I wish I had the money to, like, invest into potential, like, marching stuff. Anytime I get a little bit of extra GP, it goes straight to nature implings. Oh shit, what the hell? Wait, I didn't even catch up to the other one. Wait. Oh, I almost died there. I actually might die here. Hold up, I can't look away. Damn, what a bad kill. I just started this run too. Alright, hold up. Now I can look over. Alright. Oh shit, yo, Snoop, appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Shit, I gotta add the... God, I gotta add, what, 55 to the counter now? Good lord. Hold up. Where is... Let me open up OBS. There it is. Man, I was just getting that number down, too. Oh, man. But I do appreciate the sub, Tyrell, and I appreciate the gifted subs, Snoop. Who got those ones? Let's see. Monkeying, Jamaica, Anger, Rhonda, Robin, Dosma, John Wick, RS Gold, Centreezy, and Gavatron. Oh shit, yo. Snoop, appreciate the gifted sub to Donna. I guess I'll add +5 to that. I'm going to be doing a lot of exercises. Now Rhonda getting a sub gifted before you. Oh, there you go. Dodged, but then received. Might want to do 25 curls to go with the dips and the squats next time. Honestly, I'll probably start, yeah, splitting it up a little bit. The squats are the ones that are the harder ones right now. But I do appreciate that, man. Super kind of you. Dude, I still gotta go shopping later. I gotta walk around. I was gonna show love to the goat. Yeah, I appreciate you just being here. Take it like for anyone. All I can ask is anyone's time, and I appreciate any time you're able to give me just to chill and hang out in the stream and chat. Should add lunges. I don't think I have I don't have that much room. It may look like I have a little bit more room than I do have, but it's pretty cramped. If it helps, I walk up and down several flights of stairs many times per day. I mean, those aren't lunges, obviously, but that's extra workout stuff, surely. Lunges got to be a similar floor space to push-ups. See, I haven't been able to, well, I haven't done push-ups in a while, but that was before I added my bench into the room behind me. So there's, like, way less space now, too. I'd have to, like... I mean, I talked to... I might move that shelf that's behind me. It's, like, bolted into the wall, though. But I might move that at some point so I can put the bench there. And then I'll have more room, for sure. But on my left-hand side, I also have, like, my catchery. So that takes a little bit of space, too. And then obviously to my right-hand side is another desk and PC setup. pull-up bar. I have one that goes in between like the door frame, but the one that I have when I moved into this place doesn't fit. It only fits in one door frame in my whole place, and that's all the way downstairs. It for some reason just doesn't fit in this door, which is basically to my bathroom. I have to get like a different one. Well, one thing I really want to get are those push-up handle things that go on the floor. I don't know if there's like a specific word for it. Easy to pick exercises that fit in space. Yeah, that's why like I've limited myself depending on the exercise because I just don't have a ton of space in this office specifically, you know. Jumping jacks? Maybe. Like, if I do push-ups again, I'll just move the bench, obviously, but it's not a heavy bench. Oh, you've got those too? Yeah, I tried one. I tried to set the like a week or two ago, and I wanna buy some for myself now. Lateral raises could be good, but no hurry with needing to catch up the numbers. I do want to add more exercises because I've only done what, like push-ups, curls, tricep dips, and squats, but the tricep dips and the squats are like the newer one. I've got limited real estate on my screen though, but I do want to add like some more so I can essentially get like full body workouts, you know? I mean, for calisthenics, that's what I'd like to do, because I'm not trying to be, like, no bodybuilder. I'm way too lazy and, like, poor to be big, bulky bodybuilder kind of thing. You know what I mean? I just want to be, like, a little bit lean, but I just want to be, like, overall healthy. Like, I'm not really focused on, like, muscle gain, stuff like that. I do want to gain a little bit of muscle, obviously, but I'm, like, I just want to be more healthy, be able to walk more, run longer, things like that, without getting tired too easily, if that makes sense. I'm not aiming to be no bodybuilder, though. More control over, like, my body overall. This is just what I want. If you do lateral raises, try leaning at, like, a 45-degree into a wall, so it keeps the muscles engaged better than standing straight up. Can I, like, make my bench... My bench can, like, lean up. Can I lean on the bench as long as it's also in a tilted position? I'd have to look it up. You want Tyler 1 physique at this point? Me and him are the same height, so you know it's achievable? Shit. So I don't want to be that bulky. I don't think I would be able to live the kind of lifestyle to maintain that kind of form or that physique. Because I'm way too lazy, and I love food. Not saying that he doesn't eat a lot of food. I have no idea what he eats, but I feel like you need a lot more... You would need to make big lifestyle changes in order to keep big muscles, you know? It's a lot of protein, right? Protein expensive nowadays, man. Unless I could just, you know, get some protein powder, different flavors, and just have like a protein powder shake every meal. Trying to make some quick food, bagels, cream cheese, and hot sauce. Yo, bagels sound good though. Wanted to do a bikini body competition, but you decided not to because you don't want to lose your... Wait, hold up. I'm like looking back and forth at this, boss. Don't want to lose your period. That's a lot of protein. You eat 130 grams protein a day, and that's a lot. See, for me, like I'm 5'9" for reference. And I'm like 173. So typically I try to aim for like about 170, 175 grams of protein a day. Because again, I'm not trying to like bulk up, shit like that. I'm just trying to like maintain my body weight and get a little bit more leaner. But I don't know too much about the health space, if that makes sense. I just Google, and every website that I go to tells me something different. And so I'll just get the average of like 5 different websites. I'm like, okay, all these websites want me to eat this many calories, this much macros. And I'm like, okay, what's the average of all these? And then I'll follow that. You're tall. I'm like, what? I'm short of all my friends, man. I swear. You're 5'2"? Alright. Tall in that regard, then. You don't want Ronnie Coleman? Wait, is that who I think it is? That name is very familiar. Was he not a strongman, but one? Okay, yeah, I know this guy. Yeah, I had to Google him. Yeah, hell nah. I don't have that kind of dedication or money to upkeep that shit. Holy. That's like 500 grams of protein a day for like 20 years. Lightweight. We love macro talk. I have like in my Discord server, I have like a fitness channel. There's not a lot of chatter in there. I'm hoping to increase the chatter in there. But I've tried to be a little bit more healthy over the last couple of years overall. Like I've dropped like 40, 45 pounds ever since I started. And I just started with like walking and jogging outside around my neighborhood. It's only recently, like 4 months ago or so, where I've tried to do like little exercises like I do on stream. You know what I mean? You finally pulled the Zuck pet at 339? Please tell me that was like off task at least. Even still, that's dry. Holy shit. You're back down to 345 now? Hey, nice. I snack pretty badly. That's one of my weaknesses, is I'm a big snacker. Sharkines do need love? Shit. It's funny though, I'm always like the shortest one of all my friends, but it's whatever. all on task? Plus gambles? That's gotta be like the most dry, right? Saved shit. The only fitness you do is fitting this pizza in your mouth? Yo, I feel that. I do long walks to the fridge. A lot. You'll post them there then? Yeah, I'd like more information, but I also want to get like more people talking there. Not that I want to like promote shit because I don't know anything, but I also look for advice in there from people that actually know what they're talking about, because I don't, because I'm new to the space, you know? But I used to host these events called Drunk Barrows, where we'd go to Barrows, run around. Whoever gets like the most uniques would win like a prize pool and things like that. I did that for like a year or two, and then I changed them to Buff Barrows, where instead of drinking, we do different exercises. Or at least everyone watches me do exercises, because I don't think anyone else does them with me. Longest known dry streak? God damn. Well, big grats on that. I'm glad that the grind's over for you. Unless you enjoyed it. I'm curious, what was your PB overall? What was like the worst part about going dry there? How much taco did you get too, by the way? 345 don't look that bad at 6'6". That's about all you got going for me. I wish I was a little bit taller, but I'm fine with it now. Middle school and high school me was like, God damn it. Purity didn't give me inches to my height. It gave me ass hair. TMI, I know, but that's funny. Where you're 6'1", your wife, when she gets mad, tells you you're short. You have short fingers. You have baby thighs. What the hell? You got fucking triceps for fucking days, for miles, though. You're doing your NASM for nutrition coach, but didn't finish because people who ask you for help never listen, so you said forget it. That's a big problem too, like overall with a lot of people. In me too, obviously. I'm trying to get better at it. I think I've gotten better at it over time, because I don't know anything about it. Someone will tell me something, I'm like, nah, that's not true. And then I'll do what they say. I'm like, oh shit, it worked. At least you're working on your physique. Trying. I just want to be overall healthy, that's all. I'm not going for, like, necessarily looks. I used to be in way better shape when I was in high school, though, because I was in the marching band drumline for all 4 years. I played the tenor drums. I was in way better shape back then. Holy nose. You also still have some military stature left, though, from a lot from lifting. Yeah, from the picture that you showed me way back when. Well, I mean, I guess it was like a couple months ago, something like that. Triceps are boulders. Got it. Yeah, that's insane. Fastest KC was 48 minutes. Not much of a speed runner, and around 11 mil total tackle. Are you gonna keep it in the bank for fun, like as like a little trophy? Or are you gonna spend it on like onyxes or something? Unfortunately, did lose a lot of your tries from that last pick since you got injured. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. From an injury, I'd probably expected just because you can't, train anymore. Keeping it? Nice. That's what I did for my Jet Pet grind. But I still have the Inferno Pet to get, so I'm going to keep it no matter what afterwards. You never know when Jagex releases an update where it requires tackle for something that's good, and then boom, you're just good. You're set. The song's a vibe. It's a very chill song. All this workout talk got you wanting to get back into working out. Hey, do it. Anytime I do like a Barrows event, the buff ones, you better be doing the exercises with me if you're there. Got 17 mil now, 359 KC for the Jad Pet. Damn. Dude, the Czar area just hates you. Or they love you because they wanted you to stay there longer. But goddamn. Muscle isolation and flexing seems prominent in sculpting and toting. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Is that the thing where, like, if I'm lifting weights, I go slow instead of going fast on the decline or whatever it's called, whatever the word is for it? To be fair, you've always just been into strength training, love hitting new PVs. See, I've always been lazy. I'll tell you that right now. The only time I ever like did any kind of exercise was really when I was in high school because I had to in the marching band. Tell me about it. It's been a rough grind to say the least. Shit, well, at least it's like over. Unless you have to do the 6 Jad challenge for the transmog for Jadped, but I assume you probably got that done already. Is anyone ever going to be able to be part of the Barrows event or just a clan event? Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. A lot of talking. A lot of talking today. Also, I missed that. Damn it. No, but the Barrows events are always community. Clan or not, everyone's welcome. Jesus, I'm going to lose my voice tomorrow. I know it. Watch your streams, videos, and it motivates you to continue the pet grind. So, hey, nice. I'm looking forward to that. Well, I'm half looking forward to the Zuck grind. I love the pet. The grind's going to be maybe a pain. Just because of it's a lengthy process. I got to get back there and relearn everything, really. But the pet is one of my favorites. Slow and controlled movements help build muscle better. I try to count to like 3 when I do them. Although when I do them on stream, I don't like to go slow just because I don't want to like waste people's time and just like they tune into a RuneScape stream is like, the fuck's he doing? But I'm still like consider myself a noob in the sense of fitness world and weightlifting and all that shit. In some ways, it's like shaking your arm flab and identifying the tendons, like how you can feel your hamstring. When you say arm flab, you're talking about my arm fat underneath the bicep? I can do that a lot. Now going for a little more chill pet, mining, AFK while work. Mining's, yeah, after that kind of grind for Jat and Zuck, I would want something AFK essentially right after that. Are we always learning something new though? True. Gotta learn something new every day. Firmly grasp the bar and squeeze it. Wait, I've heard this SpongeBob meme. Hold up. Firmly grasp it. You're crying training agility right now? Shit. It's not too bad. I mean, it's kind of slow, but it's worth it. Rooftops at Canopus. I hope you spoon the pet somehow. Make sure you pick up all those marks of grace, obviously. Get yourself that graceful outfit as soon as you can. What's up, Sodium? How you doing? Winter Todd's getting obnoxious. What happened? Pretty sure there's a bot farm hopping and crashing. Sadly, I believe that. You want the squirrel? Alright. If you like the squirrel pet, look up the transmog for it. I like the transmog for it. The dark acorn. You got 100 right now. Need 150 more. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, they stack up pretty quickly, honestly. Like, before you hit, like, level 60, you should be able to have the full graceful set by then. Can be a little bit slightly RNG dependent, too. Yeah, basically what Amaze said, like, agility is really good to train. Oh, in leagues, Donna, imagine your stamina never runs out. That's one of the nice things about it, too. Always running. There's a skeleton version of the squirrel. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. That's in Varlamore. I forgot what the course is called. You definitely want to train your agility in main game, though. It's too good. Oh, I just wasted that. Whoops. Minus 14k. Oh, I just did that too. Skeleton squirrel. Best squirrel. I gotta work on all the transmogs at some point, but I don't even have that pet yet. I'll work my way through the collection log, getting anything agility related. And once I finish all that, if I still don't have the pet by then, I'll go to Penguin Course, of course. Does the Worm Agility course have good XP? I think it's decent XP. I think it's a little bit more AFK than your standard rooftop. Well, maybe not AFK is the wrong word to put for it. There's less clicks per lap than your standard rooftop. Only took you 4 hours to get the transmog. That's not bad. That's quick. Yeah, for agility, that's fast. Google transmog, but you don't know what you're looking at? It depends. There's a lot of pets that have transmogs. There you go. There's the squirrel one. Should have the list of all the transmogs available for it. Yeah, transmogs are just different variations of certain pets. Just to make them look a little bit different. Yeah, reskins, that's a better word for it. I'm sure y'all appreciate the 100 bits. Song request, what's this one? Oh, a Grizz song. Love them all? Alright, what's your favorite? Look through the list. One of my favorite ones is a Raxor. That transmog is so good. It goes from like a scary ass looking spider to a cute as fuck one. The dark one, that means you gotta do some hollowed sepultura at some point. You need the dark acorn. And at 5581, well, that's soon, please. Could look like, oh, the drop rates? They changed per course for the agility one, of course. You're blind. Who is this? Afterglow by Dreamwake. I don't know why that command broke though, Purity. I can't figure out how to way to fix it. How many case here are we? 5573. Should I make this thing a little bit bigger? That's what she said, but I'm talking about this song thing. I've seen... Oh, no, I've only seen one drop today. Magic Fang and one Elite Clue so far. This is a country Grizz song? Doing agility with him now? Hey. Agility's kind of chill. That's why I love Grizz. So many different styles in the same genre. That's kind of neat for him. So he's not like locked to one kind of style as well, you know? You're gonna swap over to Twitch. How can you request to play your song on Spotify? For Twitch side of things, what I usually do is do it through channel point redemptions. It costs like a certain amount of like channel points, which you earn by like watching the stream over time. But if you just like paste the Spotify link itself, I'll just play it, or I can just add it to the queue for you. Or bits, true. I don't like to talk about bits too much because I feel bad. No range attack. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, we're good. We're live. You don't shit. An ad for glycolic acid. I don't even know what that's for. All right, let's do some reps of something real quick, though. You're doing agility because you need graceful on the regular account. Graceful, good though. And then you got to get your a different graceful looks too. Donna, there's different colors for graceful. Some people like to collect them all. Push-ups. I mean, honestly, something better than squats. Maybe like 25 at a time. Oh, hey, my cat's on my chair over here. I really don't have that much room. Ugh. I have to like move everything. Here's my collection log for anyone who's curious. All right, there's 30 at least. A little bit at a time. Where's the numbers? There it is. That was a good song though. For like half-ish, like country, it's just not too bad. Grizz is good. Yeah, no pet at 55, sadly. Would have been cool though. Calling out at 55.80. Oh shit, wrong teleport. Oh no, that was a good one. We're almost there. 6 more for that one at least. Purity's here. Wait, I thought you were going to bed, Purity. Purity's about to pull the pet right in front of me. Swole, I wish. Or at least a little bit more. I need to get those push-up, handles, whatever they're called. I'm sure there's a term for them. Oh, is this a song? Hold up, let me pause. Wait, actually, let me open it. It might do it automatically, though. Which could break it for a second. Alright, hold up. Yeah, it's weird when I do it this way. Shit, I'm totally gonna... Ooh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm not paying attention at all. Why is it not working now? Okay, I think I broke it. I'll have to fix it in a second after this kill. Might get me killed? That's okay. It wouldn't be the first time I die on stream. For the graceful outfits, is it the 250 total? Oh my god, I'm really not paying attention. I'm on the wrong side again. Die already, Jesus. Everyone's sitting silent. Yeah, everyone's sitting in silence now because it broke. Hold up. It's weird because anytime like I do it manually, it opens up the web page and then it just pauses everything. And so I have to like get the name of the song, go back to my normal playlist, and then add it manually. Otherwise, it kind of fucks it up overall. Where is this at? Where were we at anyway? Okay. Play this first, and then I'll add the song, and then we should be back to normal. Add to queue. All right, we're back to normal now. It's a weird program. All good, though. It'll play right after this one. I just have to, like, play a song, add it to the queue, and it'll get back on rotation by itself without having me to do any more, like, manual clicking kind of thing. Dude, that's such a good song, though, Soldium. The Sound of Silence. It's a bit of a metal song. Yeah, I like metal songs. I forgot that I still had that emote skittle. I gotta replace that with something. Hey, someone does their medium clues. Good. Song's a band from North Dakota. You're the vocalist? Ooh. I wish I could sing. Oh, I forgot to have that on. Shit. This is gonna be a short trip, goddamn. Ooh, okay, a little bit of money. Worth it. Scuffed means stuff. That's my second fang of the day. So we made about 7 mil total just from those 2 drops at least. And 1 elite clue so far. Alright, who's got the Zulrah pit out? Nemo out there. This game's a scam? You're not too far off there. You did rooftops at 99, got 5,000 plus marks. I did a mixture of like rooftops, Prifdinous course, and Sepulture. Gonna ask Modash to make the RNG better. Shit. That's why I'm not getting the pit. Don't like it? I like Sepulture. Once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Just requires all your focus. No, back to back. Scam. Still on rooftops, only 4 more Grateful sets. They're not on the collection log, right? It's just the one normal set. I think. I think you did Brimhaven, Green Log, but you're going to do other login after 99 on your way to 200 mil? God damn. That's another one I forgot I need to do. Brimhaven stuff for agility when I get there. Not looking forward to doing Brimhaven? Yeah. I'd rather do monkey course for the monkey backpacks over that. I wonder how, do you know how many hours it takes on average to complete that log for the Brimhaven one? I don't even know how many tickets it takes total for everything. Yeah, it's just 2,000 laps for the monkey one to get all the backpacks, which isn't too bad. Super quick for you. Okay, so as long as it's not like 100 plus hours, no RNG involved or something like that. The quest speedrunning one, that's actually not too hard to obtain. That one does look pretty nice, though. Halfway there. I don't know how many I have. I tried to do it for a little bit. I was doing like 50 laps a day for 3 days or 4 days or something like that, then I stopped. Actually enjoy chilling, doing monkey laps, watching movies. You know what? That's what we're going to do, Holy. When DCI season starts, we're all running monkey laps every weekend. What was that? But I heard something. Something popped up. Oh shit, yo! I'm Steve. Yo, I appreciate the $2 tip, man. That's super cool. No, that wasn't a follower sound. That was a tip sound. I haven't heard that one, so I'm just like, what was that sound? I knew I set it up a long time ago, just in case. That was a cool song, though. I like that. But I appreciate that, man. That's super kind of you. How do you tip? There's like most streamers have their link like below just the tip. Below like the stream. I just never talk about it. But my current follower sound though, Purity, is one from it's from Halo Infinite. I just like the sound. It was like when you open up like the I don't know, something in the game. It's a pretty quick one, though. I don't even know how to describe the sound. No collection log pop up, man. Every kill, I just look right up here. One day. Yo, how's it 6:30 already? I gotta start thinking about dinner. 551 KC, no Zora unique. Next 5 kills, I believe. Should start thinking about bacon wrapped chicken grillers. That's oddly specific, but that sounds delicious. Bacon wrapped anything, I'm there. Again, what the hell? Was that Holy? Because he was just mentioning it. Whoa, chill. I almost dead. Almost died. 3 HP. Let me see. Oh shit, yo, Holy, appreciate that. That $6 tip. Leroy Jenkins. Hold up. I still remember that. I never played WoW, but I know that. Yeah, I do appreciate that, man. That's super kind of you. Ain't nothing but a thing. Chicken wing. Shit. Oh shit, you know what? I think I think I told Jess we'd go shopping an hour ago. Oh shit. Oh shit, she DM'd me on Discord like 30 minutes ago asking when I was gonna end. Oops. Yeah, if I haven't mentioned it yet, if anyone's not part of the Discord server, feel free to join. Link in the chat or on YouTube. I could paste it here in a second, but it's also in the description. Dinner wheel time. We're actually going. We need to go grocery shopping. Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to PetSmart to get some food for the cats, and then I don't know where else we're going. I think she wants to go grocery shopping somewhere for something. When are you gonna come shopping? When I get the snakeling? Exactly. To be fair, we did go to the mall today. That's where I was at this morning, which is why I wasn't able to do my morning or daily hard clues. Catnip, though. You know, sometimes PetSmart has this good catnip, like cat grass, I mean. But a lot of times it's like dead, so you gotta get there when it's like fresh. They love that shit. And pet. Damn it. You also prefer fresh catnip? Hold up. Wait, are you still playing in? Oh no, you're logged in here. How was Enshrouded? How far did y'all get? I might actually see if my friends want to get that too. How many people can you play with in like a party or something? Still waiting for you to get Super Battle Golf though, Purity. Ooh, Elite Clue. Second one of the day. I'll take that. Ever learned the landmine tech? No, but I heard about it. I enjoyed the game. It's a struggle to try and get my friends to want to play the game though. They gotta be in the mood for it for sure. Wanna know it? From what I remember or what I read online, it's like you stack a couple landmines and then you like walk in front of it kind of thing and it like launches you. I saw like a short clip of it like the other day. I'm waiting for more updates to the game though. I want some more maps and stuff. You can shoot them like rockets. I know you can like place them on the ground fast and then swing your golf club at them. And then you could just target other players with it. I've done that before. There was like a launching technique that I saw that was getting people across water and shit. That's the one I was referring to at least. The fun part is that you can do that to like any of the items. Just drop it on the ground, launch it at your friends. Hey, appreciate the follow. Can shoot other people's ball and mines. Yeah, that's true. There is a setting to turn that on or off, though. That's the one if you really want to make people mad, though, for sure. You can pick up other people's mines as well. As long as you have, like, your golf club equipped and you're, like, focused on it, about to swing. And then you just walk up real slow until the E button shows up or whatever to pick it up. And then you could use it yourself. For reference, we're talking about a game called Super Battle Golf on Steam. You play golf with friends, and the whole point is to basically fuck each other over and be the first one to get the ball in the hole while hitting each other, shooting guns at each other, things like that, you know. Any gifters for Solium, good luck. Yeah, more battle than golf for sure. It is fun though to play that game with friends and just have like a rule for like a round where you just, you know, don't attack and just, you know, play golf normally. Eases the tension every now and then. Just don't make it orbital. Oh, the orbital strikes? We actually did that once. It was awful. It was pretty bad. It took a while to finish one single hole. You either want to win or make people suffer. Basically, make someone mad enough, they just dedicate the rest of the round to just, you know, attacking other people or you specifically, and they don't care about making it into the hole at the end. So you can hit other people's balls. Yeah, there's a setting to either turn that on or off. It's a fun game, though. I know their next update, I don't know when it's going to happen. I know only one thing that they're doing, though, is that they're going to be adding wind to the game. I want to see some more maps, though. Just to back down, what about hole in the end and balls? We're talking about Super Battle Golf. It's one of those friend slop games. You're trying to play golf, but the whole point is to be the first one to finish the hole while fucking other people over. You can hit them with your golf clubs, pick up items that can, you know, shoot them, blow them up, run them over with golf carts. You just have to keep fucking them over until you make it into the hole. The goal is to make it in first, but also the least amount of strokes that you do, like normal golf, obviously increases your score. It's pretty fun, though. I appreciate the follow. Nothing. All right, let me do... I'm going to have to do a lot of these reps probably tomorrow because I've already done so much today, but I'll do like another, let's see, I'll do like another 25 squats and some tricep dips probably. Let's get some of those out of the way. It's at 155 now. I need to get that number down. Here's a collection log for anyone curious. Oh, my cat's in the room now. Ugh. Okay. 56. I've done too much today. I'm out of it. Ugh. Let me update the numbers though. Yo, almost 6 hour logged. Okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and get ready to end off the stream. I'm so out of breath. But I will be live again tomorrow. Feel free to join the Discord server. Link in the chat. And I will send you guys over. Not allowed. I promised just over an hour ago. I'm in trouble. Ugh. But I'm going to send you guys over to Jack. Y'all have a good evening. I appreciate you guys taking time out of your days to hang out on the stream. Obviously, I appreciate all the follows, the gifted, subs, all that. I really do appreciate that. Join the Discord, like I said. Be back tomorrow. And y'all go tell Jack I said hi. I don't have a raid message. Do I have one? Let me see. What do I have? No, I'm so out of breath. I'm just like barely talking. Ugh. Tell Jack you called him a nerd. We're all nerds. We play RuneScape. There you go. Copy and paste Purity's message for the raid. I'm so out of breath. There you go. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Again, I do appreciate all you guys taking time out of your days just hanging out with me in the chat and the stream. See you guys in the Discord. Don't forget to join. And I'll be back again tomorrow. A big nerd? Shit. Yeah, y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good night.